sabay na babangon, sama-samang ahon, ihanda ang sarili sa hamon. Ipapipigil sa pagsulong sa kinabukasan na katuon, para sa di kalidad na edukasyon.
Balik eskwela na naman, isa puso ang kahandaan, handang isip, handa bukas, sa pagkakaisa ay may lakas.
Ito na ang normal, online learning at modular. Di ba kailangang mag-face to face, gamit ang cellphone at radio base. Yakapin na ang pagbabago, kahirapan kaya natin ito. Lakasan ng iyong loob, sa bagong normal, sa bagong mundo. Muslim, Kristiyano at katutubo, isang hanggarin saan patungo. Ipagpatuloy pag-aaral mo, tagumpay ay naghihintay sa'yo.
Balik eskwela na naman, isa puso ang kahandaan, handang isip, handa bukas, sa pagkakaisa ay may lakas.
Ito na ang normal, online learning at modular. Di ba kailangang mag-face to face, gamit ang cellphone at radio base. Yakapin na ang pagbabago, kahirapan kaya natin ito. Lakasan ng iyong loob, sa bagong normal, sa bagong mundo.
Isang alang-alang natin ang ating kaligtasan, sa bawat oras at panahon, magpakailanman. Hangat palagi ng ating paaralan ang matuto, gayon din maging ligtas ang kabataan. Tayo ay magkaisa, halina't sama-sama, kasali lahat, kasama lahat, para sa lahat. Pilipinas, maghanda ka na, balik eskwela na, tara. Tayong lahat sabay-sabay,
Pagkakaisa ay may lakas. Ito na ang normal, online learning at modular. Kailangan mag-face to face, gamit ang cellphone at radio base. Yakapin na ang pagbabago, kahirapan kaya natin ito. Lakasan ng iyong loob, sa bagong normal, sa bagong mundo. Sa bagong normal, sa bagong mundo. Sa bagong normal, sa bagong mundo.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to our second day of positive discipline in everyday teaching online training. Naimbag amalem, lalawad afuad, gawis ay masdem. Magandang hapon po sa ating mga participants mula sa Region 1, Region 2, and Cordillera Administrative Region. Greetings also to our participants from Region 6, Region 12, and Bangsamoro Administrative Region of Muslim Mindanao. Maraming salamat din po sa DepEd Region 6 at naka-livestream po tayo sa kanilang FB page. So to begin with our activity this afternoon, let us gather together for the nationalistic song to be followed by the interfaith prayer.
Pilipinas kong mahal, ang puso ko at buhay man sa iyo'y ibibigay. Tungkulin kong nagampanan na lagi kang paglingkuran. Ang laya mo'y mabantayan, Pilipinas kong mahal. Ang bayan ko'y tanging ikaw, Pilipinas kong mahal, ang puso ko at buhay man sa iyo'y ibibigay. Tungkulin kong nagampanan na lagi kang paglingkuran. Ang laya mo'y mabantayan, Pilipinas kong
A prayer for teachers. Giver of all wisdom and greatest of all teachers, look upon our teachers with love. Grant them the resolve to nurture our eager minds and to never give up on us who fall behind. Bless their hearts, for they rejoice when we succeed and encourage us when we fail. Endow them with gentle patience, for the path of learning is never easy. Kindle a spirit of passion in them. It is the flame that ignites the love of learning in us. Help them see the potential in each student. Their belief in us means much more than the grade we make. Instill in them a commitment to keep on learning. It shows us to not fear new knowledge and experiences. Inspire them to touch the future. They influence how big a dream we dream for ourselves. Bless our teachers who have come before, for their work endures to this day. Let the light of your example shine upon all teachers, to build up with their words, to love with their mind, to share with their heart. Amen.
Okay, so welcome back po ulit sa ating mga participants. Meron din po palang participants coming from Region 5. So good afternoon po. During our first two sessions, our facilitators shared about the support, skills, and confidence our teachers develop and how to use positive discipline in their interactions with their learners every day. Also drawn on the positive experiences to motivate us and strengthen us to resolve complications towards delivering quality educations and positive change in working with our learners. So this afternoon, we will hear a message from the Chief Executive Officer of Save the Children Philippines, Attorney Alberto Jesus T. Muyot, for his inspirational message. Attorney Muyot, welcome to our webinar.
Magandang araw sa ating lahat. At sa ating kaguruan, Happy World Teachers Month. Unang-una sa lahat, nagpapasalamat ako sa Teacher Education Council sa pangunguna ni Director Rundi Manguera sa pag-organisa nitong serye ng mga online training ng positive discipline in everyday teaching o PDET. Binabati ko rin ang Child Protection Team ng Save the Children Philippines, INET Philippines at Social Watch Philippines sa pagsuporta sa TEC para sa training na ito. Layunin ng ating online training sa PDET ang ipaalam at ipaintindi sa ating mga guruan na ang physical at mapagpahiyang pagpaparusa o sa Ingles, physical and humiliating punishment ay hindi katanggap-tanggap. Kaya nagpupulong tayo ngayon sa ating Zoom webinar upang mapag-aralan at mapag-usapan ng maigi kung ano ba ang positive discipline at paano ito isa sa buhay at isa sa puso nating mga kaguruan. Marami sa atin ay lumaki sa hindi positibong pamamaraan ng pagdisiplina. Ako man, kagaya ng marami sa inyo, ay nakaranas ng pamamahiya mula sa aking teacher. Ang aral sa kwentong ito ay mahalaga. Nananatili at tumatatak sa ating puso at isipan ang hindi kaaya-ayang pagtrato ng ating mga nakakatanda nung tayo ay mga bata pa lamang. That is why we, adults in charge of children's care and well-being, must learn how they think, act, and more importantly, evolve and develop, consistent with their growth and development as children and as adolescents. Children are not small adults. Minsan, nakakalimutan natin na ang mga karanasan nila sa panahon ngayon ay kakaiba sa ating pinagdaanan nung tayo yung mga bata pa. Minsan nakakalimutan natin na sila ay bago pa sa mundong ito at marami pa silang kailangang matutunan. Kaya, ang ating mga expectations ay hindi natutugunan. Bagkus, tayo ay nakakagawa o nakapagsabi ng mga bagay o salita na hindi kaaya-aya at ito ay tumatatak sa kanilang puso at isipan. Sa bagong normal ng basic education, ating tatandaan na ang mga bata ang sentro ng ating pagsisikap para maipagpatuloy ang kanilang karapatan sa edukasyon at iba pang mga karapatan na nakasaad sa United Nations Convention on the Rights of the Child kahit na sa panahon ng pandemya. Palagi nating isipin na ang mga tagapagmana ng ating magagandang gawain at kaugalian ay ang ating mga mag-aaral. Kaya habang tayo ay natututo kung paano isasagawa ang positive discipline, hindi lang tayong mga kaguruan ang nakikinabang, kundi ang ating mga mag-aaral. Alam ko na marami sa inyo ang may mga agam-agam at pagdududa kung itong programang ito ay epektibo at kapaki-pakinabang sa ating pamamaraan ng pagtuturo. Kaya hinihikayat ko kayo na makinig ng mabuti at buksan ang inyong mga puso at isipan sa pamamaraan ng positive discipline. Sa training na ito, pag-aaralan natin kung paano bibigyan ng solusyon ang mga masasabi nating problematic behaviors ng mga bata gamit ang positive discipline. At ngayong umaga or hapon, ating pag-aralan ang pagbibigay ng kalinga at gabay o warmth and structure bilang tugon sa mga pag-ugali at gawain ng mga mag-aaral na hindi kaaya-aya. Sa ating pagtatapos, lagi nating tatandaan na tayo mga guro ay may mahalagang papel sa buhay ng ating mga learners. Nabanggit ko kanina na ang ating pagtrato sa kanila ay may pangmatagalang epekto at impluensya. Nawa, tayo ay maalala bilang mga nakakatanda na nagbigay sa kanila ng pagkalinga at gabay at nakaranas sila ng maganda at positibong karanasan habang sila ay nag-aaral pa. Maraming salamat, kapwa teachers, at mabuhay tayong lahat.
Thank you very much, Attorney Muyot, for that inspiring and stirring message to us. Another message will be given to us by the President of INET Philippines, Professor Flora C. Arellano. Let us welcome Professor Flora with the virtual class.
Magandang araw po sa ating lahat, lalo na po sa ating DepEd Yusek Diosdado San Antonio, sa ating TEC Director Rambi Manguera, kay Attorney Alberto Muyot, CEO ng Save the Children, and to our PD facilitators. Warm welcome then to all participants of our PD Professional Development Training from Regions 1, 2, 6, 12, CAR, and BARM for sharing your precious time in coming together in this virtual learning and to learn and share our insightful experiences and work together to embed positive discipline in our everyday teaching. First of all, I would like to extend these congratulations to this great collaborative initiative of Save the Children Philippines, Social Watch, ENET Philippines, in coordination with the Teacher Education Council of the Department of Education, in launching this positive discipline in everyday teaching, a professional development training to our frontliners in education, our dedicated teachers. I would also to commend the contributions of our PD facilitators and the secretariat of this webinar series. To you, Ms. Donabel Bihasa, our moderator, and to Ms. Janet Karangdang, Ms. Jerly Villanada, to my sister B, and the Child Protection Team of Save the Children, and of course to Ms. Charito J. Pinalas, ENET PD Project Manager, for their untiring efforts, perseverance, and commitment in making this PD training a reality. Maraming salamat po sa ating mga tagapagsulong ng positive discipline in everyday teaching. Ngayon po, as teachers and facilitators of positive discipline and child's rights protection, we have important roles to play in this new education landscape. Alam naman natin kung ano ang dinulot ng COVID pandemic sa ating buhay paaralan, sa ating pagtuturo at pagganap ng ating responsibilidad at higit sa lahat sa ating mga magulang at mga bata at sa buong pamayanan. At nais natin na ang ating papel sa napakahalagang tungkulin, pagsasagawa ng ating napakahalagang tungkulin ay hindi lang sa panahon ng pandemic. Gusto natin ito'y tuloy-tuloy. Sabi nga natin, even beyond. Being a teacher is a top responsibility that should not be undermined nor underestimated because we are dealing with many children with diverse character, individuality, and uniqueness in many ways. Besides, they have different learning and behavioral needs that we need to attend to, especially from the shift from face-to-face to flexible learning modalities. Yes, we admit that we have many limitations right now. How to adapt to this new normal from the asynchronous and asynchronous, online and offline, mixed instruction using TV, radio, and mixed medium, and then with this correspondence or modular learning modality. I know almost all of us are experiencing difficulty in managing these venues. But sabi nga natin, education should not be compromised. Education must continue. Kaya believe po ako at saludo ako sa mga guro, kahit sa ganitong difficulties sa ating buhay, ay tinutuloy-tuloy natin ang pagganap ng ating responsibilidad. Ngayon po, it is where positive discipline as a venue, to really promote in our classroom and understanding of our child psychology of the learner, which are very basic in managing and caring for our students and learners. Napakahalaga po ng pag-aaral natin ngayon sa positive discipline dahil dito po marami tayong matututunan at pagbabalik aral sa mga prior learning natin sa child psychology, at higit sa lahat, yung pag-improve ng ating mga pedagogical tools na mahalaga, no, sa ating pakikipag-ugnayan sa ating mga mag-aaral. Ang training ng positive discipline will walk us through in harnessing our prior learning of child psychology, how to enhance further our pedagogical tools, and other sharing of insightful and practical experiences on the ground. Teachers are critical facilitators in the promotion of positive discipline and also crucial in fostering human rights values in our learning framework. It is necessary in creating a very supportive learning environment for our learners, the integration and understanding of child's rights and educational principles, which we will discuss in our module on positive discipline. This encourages everyone to build a rights-respecting, child-friendly, and positive discipline school environment where a culture of peace and unity, inclusiveness that overcomes discrimination against girls and between learners, between children and children with disabilities, indigenous children, and other marginalized, excluded, and vulnerable groups are protected and guided in all modes of education delivery. The continuous practice of positive discipline ensures our learners to freely discover their capabilities, practice of their social skills, and to become empowered learners. Misbehavior and the use of humiliating or other forms of punishment can be prevented when we create a well-organized learning environment where warmth and structure are felt by our learners. Thus, they become more interested, active, and enjoy learning. Ito yung kaninang binanggit ni Attorney Muyot, yung pag-create ng warmth and structure for our learners. Now, the whole school approach to positive discipline, focused on child's rights principles, ensures that all components and processes of education, including curriculum, learning resources, teaching methodologies, training, school policies, school governance structures, opportunities for participation, school environment, planning and implementation, among others, reflect human rights values and principles, child's rights protection, where all stakeholders, especially the learners, will feel respected and valued. Kasi minsan nakakalimutan natin ang ating mga mag-aaral ay kasangkot din sa ating pagdedesisyon at kasangkot din sa mga proseso ng konsultasyon at sa pagdedesisyon ng para sa kabutihan nila. Kaya ito po yung napakahalaga ng sangkap na itinuturo sa atin ng positive discipline. This is really a great challenge for all of us. Our role does not end here. The insights we derive from our professional development training on positive discipline has to be shared and translated into practice. And as we go back to our respective schools, we count on you to participate in this noble advocacy of promoting positive discipline in everyday teaching in our own schools. Congratulations to all participants and graduates of this positive discipline in everyday teaching. Again, our thanks to Social Watch, to Inet Philippines, to the continuing support of Save the Children and the Department of Education. Thank you at magandang buhay para sa ating lahat.
Maraming salamat po, Professor Flora. Okay, totoo po mapalad tayo na makasama ang ating mga participants para tulungan tayong maipalaganap ang positive discipline. So teachers have felt both positive and negative feelings about their experiences, particularly in the context of the COVID-19 pandemic. Nabitin man po tayo nung nakaraang Sabado, ngunit ipagpapatuloy po natin ang pagbabahagi ngayong hapon. Before I turn you over to our facilitators, please be reminded of the different links posted on the screen. as well as on the chat box. The attendance link and the teacher's kit link. Let me also remind everyone that the registration is a one-time signing only po. So once lang po tayong magre-register. Every session, bali po attendance and evaluation lang po ang ating fill upan or gagawin. Okay. Also, PowerPoint presentations for our facilitators are included in our e-teachers kit. So again, please be reminded of these different links. Okay. So I know that you're all excited of the sharing of knowledge that we will be having this afternoon. So this session will give us a deeper understanding on warmth and structure. But prior to that, we will have first the discussion for long-term goals with Ma'am CJ. So at this point, let me turn over the digital stage to Ma'am CJ. Over to you, Ma'am CJ.
Hello, magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. Hello, na-miss ko po kayo for a week. So welcome to our participants, no? At dumami po tayo ngayon. So salamat po at nandito po kayo. Masayang-masaya po kami at naipagpatuloy po natin ang ating day 2 of this Positive Discipline in Everyday Teaching webinar series. Okay, so sabi nga po, a lot is really in store for all of us today. So we are going to start now. Okay, so handa na po ba kayo? Ang dami na po ang ating mga chat box. Okay, handa na. So I could see your messages there. So kung may mga questions kayo, you could just park it there and then my colleagues would be able to go through all your comments din po. Okay, so again, maraming salamat po and let's start the day because the day is young. And let us start na po with our recap for last session's PDET training. Okay? So I am now going to present to you and you're going to see my slides now. Ayan po. No? Ayan. So ayan, may mga participants na po tayo. Dumami po tayo and welcome po sa inyong lahat. Alright? So for today, we are going to have a review or a recap first, no, bago natin i-bridge yung ating mga sessions for today. Kasi as discussed a while ago and presented by Ma'am Donna, no, we're going to learn more about this time the tools. Okay, so let's have a review first. So here we go. Our first, yan, sa ating session po, talagang fully loaded po talaga ang session na ibinigay ni Sir Serafin. Okay, so I think we skipped the slides. Okay, here we go. So children as well as research has shown us that it is time to leave physical and humiliating behind and establish a new social norm. One that is kind, caring, and respectful of children's dignity and rights. So it was discussed thoroughly, no, and in-depth yung ating foundation ng ating positive discipline in everyday teaching. Na ang pinakapundasyon po niyan ay nalalaman po natin ang mga karapatan ng mga bata and we uphold their rights and their dignity. Okay, and then in the context or in the current situation of the COVID-19 pandemic, children have become more vulnerable to physical and humiliating punishment in the home. Now, when their parents are experiencing high stress and financial challenges. So ngayon po talaga in the new normal, talagang mas parang tumaas pa nga po ang mga pangyayari ng mga pang-aabuso sa ating mga bata. Kaya po tayo ay magsama-sama mga guro upang pag-aralan kung paano ba tong positive discipline, this approach of positive discipline in everyday teaching, paano pa po tayo mas makakatulong sa ating mga learners. At ganun din ang pagsuporta natin sa ating mga parents. Okay po. Then, we also learned that learning the positive discipline approach is a gradual process. Now, each step builds on the one before it. So, naalala nyo po yung building blocks natin ng positive discipline in everyday teaching, no? Kung naalala nyo po yan, meron po tayong foundation and then yung plan, which we are going to talk about yung ating setting, the long-term goals. So, paakyat po tayo ng hagdanan po niyaan until we reach yung pinakatuktok po ng ating PDET model. Okay, and it says here it is an approach. Okay, and it is a gradual process. So atin pong pag-aaralan at we are really going to study and imbibe this positive discipline approach po para po mas matulungan pa po natin ang ating mga learners. Okay, also discussed during the session 1 last time was about discipline. Okay, so dinefine po natin kung anong discipline. So it is teaching. Okay, discipline or teaching will be the end result of having a plan, choosing the right tools, and knowing your pupils or students and using a problem-solving approach to challenges. Okay, so ibahin na po natin ang ating pananaw sa disiplina. Ang disiplina po, hindi po siya ini-equate sa punishment. Bagkus, ito po ay ang pagtuturo sa kanila, paggabay sa kanila. Okay po, so sana po talagang sa puso at sa isip po natin ang ating positive discipline in everyday teaching approach. Okay? And this one po talagang i-highlight ko na napaka-importanteng role po natin. Teachers have a very important role in delivering education safely during the COVID-19 crisis and helping parents support their children. So partnership po ito ng mga guro, school and home. Okay, so linkages din po ito. Kaya talaga pong mahalaga ang role natin ngayon bilang mga guro. Na doble man pero with the right mindset and yung persevering heart natin to really reach out to learners, yan po talaga I feel na ma-reach natin ang goal natin and we could spread positive discipline in everyday teaching sa lahat ng mga schools o even at home din po. Okay? So, ayan po ang ating review. At part din po ng mga nangyari last session was about yung ating stress responses. Di po ba? Ayan po, meron tayong na-discuss about that. And, bago natin malaman ang ating gusto nating malaman today ang ating rate your stress level tayo ngayon. Okay? So, gusto nating malaman kung kumusta po kayo. Ayan, di ba? Last time, this was our activity before nung first session. Now, I'd like to thank Miss Edna for launching the poll. So, I'm gonna give you until 20 seconds. No? Everybody could click kung saan po yung ating stress level for this Saturday afternoon. Ayan. So, sige po, there are no right or wrong feelings today. So this is an activity po na talagang before we start, tignan po natin ang ating stress level. Okay? So last 10 seconds. Ayan. So don't be shy. Yan po. Ayan. So yung iba nagsulat sa chat pane natin, that's okay. Alright. Nakikita ko naman po. Okay? Last 5 seconds. And alright, let us end our poll. Lahat na po ba ay nakasagot? Ayan. Okay. So, i-add natin yung from the poll natin. Sige, let's share. Nakita na po ang ating results. Ayan. So, most of us, okay, nandun po tayo sa number 3. So, 41% ng ating participants po ay nandoon sa mukha ni number 3. Ayan, bakit kaya nandiyan? So siguro po may kanya-kanya din po tayong mga pinagdadaanan ngayong araw na ito. Ayan, so sige po, yung nasa chat pane naman natin, ayan, yung nasa chat pane naman natin, mga 2, mga 1, ayan. Sige po, now, to relieve that stress, naalala niyo pa po ba yung itinuro at i-share ko last time? Okay, do you still remember the cool your soup? Ayan po, no, yung cooling our soup. So kung nakikita niyo po, no, so imagine tayo na may hawak-hawak tayong bowl of soup and then we used our breathing method here. So this time, 'di ba? Yun yung ginamit natin dun sa cool your soup. Now this time I'm going to share with you another approach po. Okay? So another approach wherein pwede nating gamitin yung ating breathing ways or breathing method to relieve our stress. Okay, so another stress management exercise. Ayan. So, nandyan po ang smell the flowers and blow the candle. O paano naman po ito? Ayan, madali lang po ito. Okay. So I'll just teach you I'll give you the instruction first, tapos even there sa inyong kinauupuan po, kung nasan man po kayo, ay pwede niyo naman din pong subukan. Okay? So first is I want you to imagine, okay? So bend over as you pick a flower. Talagang kailangan natin gawin, okay? So pick a flower, any flower that you want, okay? And then I want you to hold it close into your nose. And then, imagine you're holding a flower. Breathe in deeply through your nose. Now, with your hand still in front of your face, now change that flower into a candle, okay, by holding up your index finger. Open your lips and blow out deeply, blow out the candle. Okay? Nakuha po? Sige po. Sabi ni Ma'am Sonia, I love this activity in managing stress. Sige po, sabay-sabay po natin gawin. Okay? So may cool the cup na po tayo or cool the soup. Tapos this time, yung stress management exercise natin is smell the flowers. Okay? Ingat lang po, baka sa pag-imagine natin, baka ang ma-smell po ninyo ay yung candle. Hindi po ha? O, sige, mahirap po mag-smell ng candle. Baka masunog ang nostrils. Okay? Biro lang po. Okay, again, let's try to do it, no? Sabay-sabay tayo. Okay, imagine that you are going to pick a flower. So bend over and pick a flower. Hold it close to your nose and breathe in. Now change that flower into a candle by holding up your index finger and deeply blow out the candle. Okay? So ito po ay pwede po nating i-practice with our learners or even po sa mga kasama natin sa school, yung mga co-teachers po natin. So pag nag-roll out po kayo, ayan, pwede nyo pong i-share po ito. Okay, so there are other stress management exercises na shinare ko po noong nakaraan. So it's there in your, nasa links po yan dun sa i-share din naming teacher's kit po ninyo. Alright, so ayan po, so talagang na-relax na po ba kayo dun sa ating stress management? So kahit habang nagdi-discuss po, pwede po nating gawin itong mga stress management exercises. Okay. So sana po yung naka number 3 ay medyo napababa na natin ng konti. Ayan. Okay. So let's practice this. Ano lang po ito, no? With constant practice, talagang ma-feel natin na meron pagbabago. Okay. So ngayon, medyo hindi pa natin na-feel, but eventually, through practice talaga po ay mas ma-appreciate po natin itong mga stress management activities. And if you have your own methods or ways on how to really relieve your stress, okay, pwede po yan. Okay, ang ganda ng activity, sabi ni Ma'am Jenny, thank you po. You may share this also with your colleagues. Okay po, ayan. So, moving on. So, stress leads to short-term reactions such as punishment. It leads us to focus on the short-term goals instead of long-term goals. Now, reconnecting the emotional brain with the thinking brain helps us focus on the long-term goals. Remember po yung ating guest speaker na nakaraan, si Dr. Siegel, no? Tinuro niya po sa atin yung ating hand model of the brain. So, recall po natin, no? So, ito po yung ating emotional brain and then kailangan naka-connect po siya. Okay? Because yung thinking brain po ay mas gumagana kapag mababa ang ating stress level. Pero kapag masyadong mataas ang ating emotions o yung ating stress, hindi na po tayo nakakapag-isip ng maayos. So what we're going to do, we have to self-regulate. Kailangan po nating makonect ang ating thinking brain at ang emotional brain po natin. Okay? And that is what is positive discipline in everyday teaching is about also. So managing regulating our stress and managing our stress as well. Okay po? So ayan po yan. Magagamit po natin talaga to kasi as we go up the ladder, mamaya sa discussion ng what are the right tools, ito po babalikan din po natin itong mga to. Okay? So salamat po sa activities, helpful ways to relax and reduce stress. You're welcome, Ma'am Alce. Okay? Now, imagining time ulit po tayo. So reflection naman po tayo ngayon. Okay? So tayo po ay mga nagtuturo na po ng mga gaano katagal na. Siguro mga 5, 10 years. Meron po talagang mga matagal na po, mga tenured senior teachers na po tayo. So I want you to join me in this activity wherein we are now going to imagine. Okay? So the years pass and we are going to imagine. Sige po so nasa imagination state po tayo ngayon. Your learners are all grown up. They are 25 years old now. Now your school is hosting a reunion. Many of your former students plan to attend. Now take a moment to imagine what your students will look like at that age. So right now, think of your class, no? Think of group of students or a student probably. Ano kaya ang itsura niya pagdating ng time na yon? Okay? Naisip niyo na po ba? Yan, naisip na po siguro. Okay. Now imagine this. Now you may share your responses in our chat box so we could have an interaction also. Okay, let's try to answer the first bullet dun sa ating slide. Okay, imagine, yung batang yan o yung mga estudyante yan sa klase ko, what kind of person do you hope your learners will become? Itong batang to, itong mga batang to, ano kayang gusto ko sana silang maging? What kind of person? Anong klaseng tao kaya sila? Anong gusto mong maging sila? 25 years. So mga adults na po yan, no? Kapag 25 years from now. Okay, so please feel free to type in, no? Okay, from Ma'am Arlita, I want my students to be responsible and successful. Okay, salamat po, no? Hope to become responsible din sila Ma'am Silda, Ma'am Lizelle, okay? All of them are professionals, okay? Decent and all of them successful from Ma'am Everlyn. Okay? I want them to be successful and have stable jobs. All right? Okay, si Ma'am Shariel, a responsible person, no? I want them to be happy, sabi ni Ma'am or Sir Jamie. Okay, I want them to have families also, no, in their chosen career. Sabi ni Ma'am Amalia, I want all of them are good, successful, and humble public servant. Ayan, so yun yung iniisip ni Ma'am. Sana maging ganun sila. Okay, so thank you for all your responses, no. Yan, si Ma'am Marslo, okay, sir, professional and law-abiding citizen. Yan, okay, so salamat po sa mga sagot. Sir Richard, sabi niya, gusto ko silang maging happy. Yan. Gusto ko happy ka. Yan. Okay. So thank you for all your responses, no? Taba ng puso kasi as teachers, no, as educators, ito yung gusto natin. We are hoping na itong mga bata na nasa klase natin, ito ang magiging ganito na sila na klaseng mga tao by that time. Okay? Yan, salamat. They are happy and contented. Ma'am Gabriela, thank you for your response. Okay, thank you everybody for all your responses. Ma'am Mary, no, they are persons with values. Okay, stable jobs, they have values. Okay, thank you very much. Ma'am Lina, they have a life with a purpose. Okay, so salamat po sa mga responses nyo, no. So ito po talaga yung gusto natin mga guro na maging sila pagdating ng araw. Okay? Now, let us think now of question number 2. After po nung gusto natin na anong klaseng mga tao sila pagkadating ng panahon na yan. Now, what kind of memories do you hope they would have of you? So, kayo ngayon na, kayong mga guro na. So, ano namang klaseng memories o alaala? Okay? Ang nais nyo sana na mayroon sila tungkol sa inyo. Yan. Tignan nga po natin yung mga sagot. Ayan, so meron na pong lumabas na mga sagot dyan. Okay, this is to recap po, no, yung sinabi nyo kanina. Ang dami, mas marami pa dito sa nalista dito sa ating slide, no? So respectful, no? Children with empathy model, no? They can make wise decisions. Yan, pareho po tayo ng mga iniisip din. Ito yung mga kind of people that we want our learners to become. No, they are confident, they have a solid self-esteem. Ang dami po yung nagsulat kanina. Thank you. Disciplined and responsible. They are goal-directed, may purpose. They are analytical, they are independent learner, they are honest, and they have faith. Okay po, ayan. So dito naman po, yung mga, ang dami na nating sabi nila, I hope they will remember me as a teacher who teach positive discipline and love. Yan, si Ma'am Silda. Yan, di ba? And then si Ma'am Beverly, sabi niya, I hope that they will remember me as part of their journey towards their successful life. Diba? So pag ganito yung gusto natin, talagang nakakataba ng puso, parang mag-explode na yung mga puso natin. No? Remember, especially for yung teachers na meron na talagang mga professionals na mga estudyante, di ba? Binabalik-balikan ka at sinasabi nila, Ma'am, salamat po. Di ba? We don't ask anything sa kanila in return, pero yung ultimong mapasalamatan tayo sa nagawa natin para sa kanila ay napakalaking bagay na. Okay? So I want to be remembered daw po, someone who cared for them. Okay? So Miss Jamie, ayan po. And then as an educator, no, gusto kong maalala nila ako na strict but guiding, sabi ni Sir Richard. Okay? Values. I want them to remember me as a teacher who inculcated values in them. Ayan. Oo nga naman po. So talagang higit sa lahat, sabi ni Ma'am Angela, gusto niyang I hope malaman nila na mahal ko sila. Ayan. So, nakakataba ng puso po yung mga nasa chat box natin. Okay? So, ito po yung sanang mga nilista natin. Yun ang ating hope, di ba? And these are all our long-term goals para po sa ating mga learners. Ito po yung sana by the time na dumating sila sa adult life nila, maging ganito sila. Okay? And at the back of our minds, no? At the back of our brain, bakit kaya sila naging ganito? Okay? May nagawa ba ako para sila maging successful, responsible person? Okay? So yun po ang ating isiset yung ating long-term goals for our learners. Okay? Thank you for all your responses. Okay? Noted po lahat yan. Okay? So salamat po sa inyo. Okay? Now, ito yung question. Ang ganda na ng ating diba, yung mga introduction. But will physical and humiliating punishment help in achieving these goals? Ang sagot namin ay no. Diba? So when we practice the approach of positive discipline, walang physical and humiliating punishment, no? We always look at the positive sa mga bata kahit it's really difficult for us, no, to practice this one. Pero in time, at saka yun yung sinasabi yung mahal ko kasi ang mga bata, kaya ipapractice ko sa kanila ito. Strict ako, pero gusto kong malaman nila na ginagawa ko to at ginaguide ko sila para sa kanila. Okay? So, yung sagot po natin dyan, no. Hindi talaga ma-achieve yung ating long-term goals kung meron tayong physical and humiliating punishment. So, this will not help us. Kasi ang gusto natin, di ba, sa ating plan, sa PDET model, okay, we have a strong foundation. Our plan is to set long-term goals para sa kanila. Okay? Now, moving on. Setting long-term goals. Now, situations of short-term stress are common in our class. Totoo naman po ito, no? Common talaga sa klase natin. And even teachers' reaction to this are often harsh and punitive. Now, because of the limited face-to-face interaction. So, baka meron po tayong mga ibang pamamaraan na hindi natin namamalayan na nagiging harsh din tayo sa mga bata, no? Kasi 'di ba na-set na natin or na-share na natin last time kung ano nga ba tong mga punitive and harsh mga reactions and ways. So, even hindi tayo face-to-face, let us be careful also kasi baka naman through online o yung mga chinachat sa mga bata ay tignan din po natin. Baka harsh naman tayong mag-reply sa kanila. Baka naman hindi natin maipaliwanag ng maayos sa mga bata through chat, so tatawagan po natin. And even the tone of our voice minsan, di ba, nararamdaman ng kausap natin kung talagang ano yung feeling natin towards that person. Okay? So titignan din po natin yan kasi ngayon po sa ating crisis na COVID-19, practicein din po natin lalo higit ang positive discipline even in venues and platforms po na iba dun sa traditional na nakasanayan natin na may face-to-face po tayo. Ano po? Okay? Now, long-term goals are the impacts that teachers want to have in their learners' adult life. Yun pong inilista po natin a while ago. Okay? Yun pong ating mga shinare natin sa chat box, no? Ito yung long-term goals natin and totoong it impacts teachers. Kasi kayo na rin po ang nagsabi kanina, no? Kung ano yung gusto nyo sanang maramdaman ng mga bata towards you. Kung bakit sila naging successful, kung bakit sila naging responsible sa adult life nila. Okay? And then every short-term challenge is an opportunity to work towards your long-term goals. Okay? So ito po, let's use these opportunities talaga na yung mga challenges. Okay, 'di ba? Parang sa klase din natin, 'di ba? Hindi lang tayo puro yung in the context of academics, di po ba, meron tayong mga learning na incidental, yung mga sinasabi nating incidental learning. Okay, no, hindi natin namamalayan, natututo na pala ng bata yung mga namomodel natin or ginagawa natin, nagagaya na rin pala nila. Okay, so yun po, let's make this opportunity to work towards our long-term goals. Isipin po natin, let us set already, at the start of the school year, isipin na natin ano kaya ang gusto ko dito para sa batang ito. Okay, ano kaya ang gusto kong maalala niya tungkol sa akin. So yun po, dun po tayo mag-set ng long-term goals. Okay? Next, ito po yung ating mga things to do. Okay? What do we need to do this time? Alright? So, we reflect on the values and life skills you want to teach our learners or children. Ayan. Lagi po tayo magsisimula sa atin as teachers din po, as educators. Sabi po dito, make day-to-day problem situation an occasion for teaching these values and life skills. Okay? So, ito po ay talagang imo-model natin sa kanila. Sabi nga, model these values and life skills such as respect, taking responsibility, okay, wisdom, handling conflict, empathy. Hindi lang po natin ipapa-define sa kanila what respect is. Kasi makikita po yan sa mga aklat, no? Makikita sa Google yan, definition. But more than the definition, let us model these values and skills para po makuha po nila yun sa atin. Okay, so these are some of the things that we need to do. Okay, moving on, inclusive education is the core principle of the K-12 basic education program. Okay, sabi nga po, tuloy pa rin ang edukasyon. Okay, sulong edukalidad yung ating mga battle cry po. Tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang edukasyon. Now, this promotes the right of every Filipino to quality, equitable, culture-based, and complete basic education. Through inclusive education, all Filipinos will realize their full potential and contribute meaningfully to building the nation. Okay, nasa DO19 series of DO21 series of 2019. Okay, about inclusive education po. Alright? So ayan po yan. Ka-partner po natin talaga ang departamento natin para talagang mas mapaigting pa natin, okay, magawing kaugalian na po natin ang positive discipline in everyday teaching sa atin pong mga silid-aralan. Okay? Now, the goal of the K-12 is for all learners to have access to quality and relevant education. And in effect, all learners have the opportunity to become well-rounded, happy, and smart individuals who are confident to pursue their chosen paths. Di po ba ganyan din yung mga isinulat at i-share din po ninyo doon sa ating chat box kanina? So talaga pong tayo po ay sama-sama. Sabi nga, basta sama-sama, kayang-kaya. So hindi lang po talagang kakayanin ng isang guro lang. Di po ba may kasabihan na it takes a village to raise a child. Yun po, no? So isang proverb po siya. Okay? Now, summing up from the activities and the discussion a while ago on long-term goals, no, as this is our plan. Long-term goals that we have mentioned a while ago, okay, yung mga ichinat po natin, and the DepEd goals are actually our goals as teachers. Di po ba pag tinanong kayo, no, ano bang gusto mo maging ang mga mag-aaral na to? When you reflect each day sa bawat klase nyo, nako, si ganitong bata, sana lumaki siyang ganito. Same thing, that is our goal also as a teacher. So sana we keep in mind kung ano po yung gusto natin sa mga batang ito sa kanilang adult life. And let us remember that short-term stress reactions such as punishment interferes with the achievement of these long-term goals. Kaya po, di ba, tinuro beforehand yung ating how to manage our stress, no, how to reconnect our brain, because it will always start sa atin how we self-regulate. And then eventually we teach our learners how to manage stress, okay, how to reconnect their thinking and their emotional brain. So yun po, we work hand in hand and we work together po. And ito nga po yung sinasabi ko po sa inyo na ang role ng teachers ay napakahalaga. Dahil hindi lang po siya talaga inside the classroom, but we go out now and to really extend our help. Okay, we will support now the parents of our learners. Kasi sila na po ang main facilitator or teacher facilitator doon po sa ating distance learning. In the context po na dahil tayo po ay nasa COVID-19 crisis po. And even kahit wala naman po talagang COVID-19, di ba? Long before pa, talagang teachers go out of their way to reach out to parents. No? Remember, we have our home visitations. No? Meron po tayong mga referrals and follow-up sa mga bata. We reach out to them. Kaya saludo po ako sa mga kaguruan. Talagang they really extend. Hindi lang isang kamay, dalawang kamay pa para po sa bata. Okay? So let us now see and look, let us review now, how will we support the parents of our learners? Okay? So, ito po, no? Sabi ko nga, nung nakaraan, parang ang PTC po natin, di ba? Parent-Teacher Conference would be like 2 beses kada quarter. But this time na sa online po tayo ngayon, no? Yung sa ating distance learning, talagang ang parents, no? We tend to really get in touch with them. So talagang yun yung close communication sa kanila. Mapa-text man yan, mapa-video call, mapa-chat, messenger, etc. Okay, so talagang ang PTC halos everyday na rin po, no? May consultation time halos everyday na rin po talaga. So besides the academic part, yung mga lessons na nandun sa mga modules, paano gawin, okay, meron din po silang sinishare about, no, the learners na nare-realize nila na ganun pala ang kanilang mga anak sa bahay. Alright? So, how now are we going to support the parents? So first, we must establish a good relationship with the parents. Okay? Establish a healthy and helping relationship sa kanila. Okay? Hindi naman po pwedeng binigay mo na yung modules and then that's it. Okay? So hindi naman natin ginagawa ito mga teachers dahil alam ko talaga na by heart, ang ginagawa natin is to really go to them. Talagang pumupunta tayo, not physically, probably at the moment, no? Pero we really extend and support help para sa kanila. Okay? We talk to them about what positive characteristics they want to teach their children. So you can work towards the same goal. So 'di ba araw-araw nakakamusta na natin sila, kundi naman araw-araw, at least weekly nakakamusta natin sila. Nay, kumusta po ba? Nakakasagot po ba? Ano po ba ang kumusta po ang pag-aaral sa bahay, etc. Nakakatulong po ba, etc. No? So ito po, pag alam ng mga magulang na nandyan ang mga guro, no, sila din lumalakas din ang loob nila na talagang mag-share, no, na oo nga ma'am, nahihirapan nga din po ako, etc. and all, may mga trabaho din po. Ayan po, no? So there is this relationship na nagtutulungan talaga kayo. You are communicating, no? Ma-open ang communication ninyo, no? Communication, open communication based on respect and trust. Okay? Now, assure them that it is not necessary for them to be highly educated to support their children's education at home. Yung iba po, di ba, may mga memes po tayo na nakikita doon sa mga Facebook pages, di po ba? Na parang si nanay nagmumukhang panda na, no? Kasi parang siya yung gumawa ng mga modules ng mga bata. Yan. So, hirap na hirap din po sila because they have to balance, no, work, no, and then teaching their children also. So, si teacher naman po ay lagi naman nandiyan para gumabay at sumuporta both sa parents and sa learners po. Alright? Another is talk to them about what they are already doing. No? So, kamustahan po. Uso din po sa amin ang online kumustahan. So, every week po yan. So, kinukumusta ang mga bata, ang mga magulang din po. And then we acknowledge what they are already doing right. Diba? Kunyari, ay ma'am, talagang ginigising ko po siya ng ganitong oras. Ayan, setting routines yan every day. So, ayan, maganda po yan, Nay, no? Para feel na feel din po ng bata na nasa paaralan din po siya na may sinusunod na mga oras. May oras na mag-aral, may oras na kumain, no? To have their breaks also. Yun po. And then, ito talagang we have to encourage, double encourage them to be patient with their children. No? They can also experience stress and worry like adults, no? So talagang sabihin po natin na sana ay mas maging patient pa po kayo. And then nakakatuwa din ang mga ibang magulang, no? Pupunta ko po ng modules, ma'am, bilib ako sa inyo. Sobra po ang pasensya nyo sa anak ko. Hindi lang anak niya dahil sa loob ng klase, ilan po ang ating mga bata at iba-iba pa po sila. Hindi po ba? Ayan. So, salamat naman at na-appreciate din nila yan. And ang tulong na rin natin sa kanila is to really assure them na nandyan po kayo, nandyan po ang mga guro kapag meron din po silang mga katanungan. Alright? So, next. If they are feeling stressed, it is better to calm down first before talking to your child. Diba? Tayo din may mga techniques kung paano muna mag-calm down, diba? To kalmahin ang sarili. Pwede rin natin pong i-share yan kila nanay. Okay? And then, higit po sa lahat, ipaalam po natin that punishment will not help children do better in school. Ayan. So, kahit saan naman po, ang punishment will not have a positive result. Bagkus magkakaroon pa po ito mga negatibong effect sa ating mga kabataan. Ayun po, no? So sabi ko nga, ang role natin, hindi lang po sa inside the classroom, pero po, labas pa po tayo. We go out of our way and partner with our parents. Sila po kasi ang ating katuwang sa ating new normal sa ating education para sa mga mag-aaral natin. Okay? So with that, I think that's the end of my slide. And we are already there dun sa plan, no? Sa ating setting goals, setting the long-term goals po ang isa-set natin. So to continue, paakyat na po tayo ng isang hagdan pa. So nandun na po tayo sa setting long-term goals, no? Na i-discuss na rin po natin yung ating management, stress management. Now this time, kung makikita po ninyo sa PDET model, makikita niyo na po yung susunod na hagdan. Ito naman na po yung ating tools. Pag sinabi pong tools, ano po ba yung mga kailangan nating gamitin? Okay, tama po yun. Ano yung mga kailangan natin gamitin para ma-reach natin yung pinakataas ng ating model, which is yung problem solving. And this time, I would like to call, no, our next facilitator, no, who would also discuss briefly, thoroughly, at saka talagang intense din siya mag-discuss at mag-share. Ayan, yung aking kasamahan sa City of San Jose del Monte, Bulacan. Si Sir Richard. Nandiyan ka na ba, Sir Richard Fiesta? Over to you. Salamat po.
Thank you so much, Ma'am CJ. Ready? Go. A pleasant day to all of you. I am so glad to see you. Positive discipline in everyday teaching, providing warmth and structure. The topic that I have to discuss. Welcome to the session 3 of our Positive Discipline in Everyday Teaching webinar series. It is really nice seeing you and being with you. Malayo man, malapit din. Just relax and feel the positivity. Ang ating session 3 ay nakafocus sa warmth and structure. Ito po ang ating outline. Warmth. I-define po natin kung ano ang warmth. Ganun din, magkakaroon po tayo ng mga activities patungkol sa warmth. At magbibigay po tayo ng sariling examples in providing warmth. Ang sumunod po ay ang structure. Ganun din po, magde-define po tayo kung ano ang structure. Tayo po ay magkakaroon ng activities at magpo-provide po kayo ng sarili po ninyong example in providing structure. Then, i-combine po natin ang dalawa. Magbibigay po tayo ng examples ng warmth and structure. And now, may I formally commence my talk by simply asking you, how are you feeling right now? Masaya ba dahil may bonus na at nakapagpariband na? O medyo may kalungkutan dahil dumaan lang sa palad natin yung pera? Ano pa man yan, may please send us on the chat pane and in the comment box an emoji describing what you are feeling right now. Mind you, the format in sending is your region plus your department, meaning to say E for elementary department, J for junior high school department, S for senior high school department, T training specialist, C child protection specialist, separated by a dash, and your answer. Example, in this case, I belong to region 3. I have letter J for junior high school, separated by a dash, and my answer. Now, please send your emoji now describing what you are feeling right now. Sa ating participants sa every live streaming, please do the same. Let's see sa ating chat pane. Very good sa ating si Ma'am Gemaline Yumul ng Region 2 sa junior high school, and then yes, bakit nakalagay ay yes, okay? Okay, so we have, nakita nila, naka-smile sila. So maraming salamat at marami sa inyong naka-smile. So we have region number 2E. So we have happy si Ma'am Beverly. Marami pong salamat sa inyo. Ano po? Marami akong nakitang smiles. Okay? Baka ngayon masaya kayo, tas habang nagdi-discuss ako, palungkot ng palungkot na po. Sana wala akong kinalaman dyan. Marami pong salamat sa mga sumagot. From our session 2, setting long-term goals as your plan in building a house. Do you still remember that? Kay Ma'am CJ? We'll now move forward to the next building block of the PDET model. The two most powerful tools of PDET, providing warmth and providing structure. Let's tackle this one at a time. Providing warmth. It's reflection time. I have here questions for you to reflect. Looking back, number 1, when you are stressed or when you are struggling, who do you go to for support? Is the person male or female? Second, what are the characteristics of that person that made you want to go to them when you are stressed? And number 3, how do you feel when you are with that person? Utilizing a piece of paper and a pen, you may write your answers or you may think of it. Our dear participants on FB Live streaming, please do the same. 30 seconds starts now. Just think for it for 30 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's see. You can use common noun like best friend, mom, and etc. Or if you want to reveal his or her name, you may use proper noun. In this reflective question, number 1, I need 2 answers or 2 responses from you, separated by a dash. First, who is the person? And second, the biological sex. Example, person, and we have the male. Send your answers now. Okay, very good. May nakikita pa rin ako rito na andito pa rin ang ating format. So we have from, okay, medyo tayo. So we have a friend coming from Ma'am Annabelle ng Region 1. Kanyang hobby, of course, male. Na po? So nakakatuwa po rito, no? Ang nakatutuwa rito na meron po tayong participants na babae, tas lalaki ang kanyang confidante. On the other hand, meron din naman tong lalaki na babae ang kanyang sinagot. O, di ba? Gender equality po tayo. It doesn't mean na kapag babae po tayo, babae rin yung nalalapitan natin. Na po? At pag lalaki, lalaki. Meron din naman pong pag lalaki, mas na pagkakatiwalaan niyang lapitan yung mga babae at vice versa po. Same thing happens regardless po kung ano ang kanyang gender or sexual preference. It happens dahil nga may mga characteristics sila na nagustuhan natin. Speaking of characteristics, yung pangalawang tanong po, ano-ano po kaya yung mga characteristics kung bakit tayo ay lumalapit sa ganong tao na napili natin kanina? For reflective question number 2, you can type in the characteristics that you made you want to go to that person. Please send it now. Aha, maraming salamat sa we have Region 6. Hello, male ang nakalagay po sa kanya. So we have husband, Ma'am Nobeline from Car. Hello po sa inyo. Okay, so we have Ma'am Hazel Dolor, Region 1, Junior High School, best friend, female. Ang nabanggit niya ay si Ma'am Gemma. Kanina po yun sa number 1. How about po dito sa ating Region 1? Meron po ako nakita rito kay Ma'am Berhinia, good listener, good advisor. Okay, so we have from Region 6, si Ma'am Joy Camacho, understanding and loving. Na po? So marami pong characteristics. Okay, na po? When we found that particular, pwede pong diretso lang po sa pagsagot. When we found that particular person, babae man siya or lalaki, with characteristics that you have mentioned a while ago, definitely po, meron po talaga, there's something inside us na mararamdaman natin. And that leads us to the third reflective question. Okay? Ang tanong po ron ay, how do you feel when you are with this person? Kindly type in your responses on the chat pane or in the comment box. Go! Sweet, si Ma'am Liwayway, hello po sa inyo. So we have, okay, we have from region number 5 sa Senior High School Department, okay, natatabunan. So nakalagay si Ma'am Arlita Aguila. Hello po ma'am sa inyo sa Region 5. Feeling good. Happy naman kay Ma'am Wilmarie. Okay, and then we have also from region number 1, elementary department. So we have confident po si Sir Leopoldo Palaylay. Okay po, so proceed po tayo. So we feel happy as you mentioned po. Na po, nakalagay dyan po are comfortable, blessed, calm, okay, and relaxed. When we feel safe, secured, being respected, and cared with that person. To sum up this activity, when we are stressed or when we are struggling, we go to a person where we feel safe and secure. Take note of this, safe and secure. Someone who can help us being calm. And also someone who can help us think better. Now, why is warmth important. What happens when warmth is not provided? Actually po, yung mga nabanggit natin kanina, siya po ay nagsasabi ng warmth na tinatawag na yan. So ano po ba yung mga warmth na yan? Mamaya malalaman pa po natin. Okay? Paano kaya kapag ang warmth ay hindi na-provide? You know what? Kung bakit importante po ang warmth na actually na nababanggit na po kanina? One of the best answers to this is the things we gained during our previous reflection activity. Una po, to be with that person because there is warmth. Second, with those characteristics because those characteristics entail warmth. And third po, we feel safe and secured, and those are warmth. Let's try another activity that pertains to you. Imagine that you are starting to learn a new language. For each question written on the poll, select a response that applies to you po. After reading, 10 seconds for you to answer. To our participants on FB Live streaming, please just type A or B and send your responses to the comment box. It is very imperative for me to take note po, that there would be no wrong answers. Hence, feel free to answer. And now, let's see the poll. Thank you, Ma'am Edna. Will you learn better for number 1? Will you learn better if your teacher A tells you what you are doing right, or B tells you only what you are doing wrong? Go. Sige po, paki-answer na po, A or B. Sa ating poll, we have A. Natutuwa pa rin po ako sa mga talaga na naglalagay pa rin po ng format natin, region at anong department. Kasi po, mamaya, gagamitin po natin yan sa ating activity. So marami po ako nakitang A. So we have yan. Very good po. Tama po. Sa poll po tayo. Paki-answer po. In 3, 2, 1, rest. So we have, stop po tayo. We have, freeze po tayo. So we have, sa letter A, ang sumagot po ay 95%. No? Meron pa rin po tayo na isa na sumagot po na tells you only what you are doing right. So bakit po kaya? Ano po? Meron po tayo nag-iisa na o baka po medyo na typo or kung hindi naman po, no, meron tells you only what you are doing wrong. Siguro naisip po ni sir o kaya ni ma'am na mas gusto ko na mali ang nasasabi sa akin para maitama. Pero po dito sa ating statement, nakalagay po ay only. Na po, only. So ibig sabihin, ang nakikita nila ay mali lang natin. Na po? So nakita ko po rito sa ating chat pane, sa car. So we have Ma'am Elisa, letter A po sa inyo. Marami pong salamat. Sa ating Region 1, Elementary Department, so we have, nakalagay po rito ay Marlang po. Ano po? Medyo okay, si Ma'am Marlene. Ayan, si Ma'am Marlene, ang sagot niya ay letter A. Okay? Actually, sumagot na rin po ang iba. Let us now proceed to number 2. Will you learn better if you feel A, safe with your teacher, or B, afraid that she will hit you if you make a mistake? Go. In 3, 2, 1, rest. Wow! So we have, nakikita ko na po rito, ay puro A na po. No po? And then sa ating comment box ay puro A. Ganun din po sa atin dito sa poll. No? Halos wala na po, 0% ang nagsagot ng B. Tama naman. No po? Sino ba ang gusto na maglo-learn tayo tapos natatakot po tayo? Okay? Let's proceed to number 3. Will you learn better if you think A, your teacher will stay with you and support you when you make mistakes? Or B, storm out of the room in anger when you make errors? Go. Sa atin in 3, 2, 1. Rest po tayo. So we have sa number 3 ay may dalawa pong sumagot na storm out of the room, okay, sa ating poll. Pero nakikita ko po rito sa ating chat pane ay wala po nakikita na letter B po. Ano po? Or baka po medyo na ano lang po tayo sa pindot na po. Pero baka akala nila or baka gusto rin po nila na ay gusto nagagalit si teacher kasi dati sa amin kapag talaga si teacher talagang nakafocus kami. No? Titingnan natin kung applicable pa po ba yun hanggang sa ngayon. Puro ulitin ko po sa ating chat box, we have Ma'am Jermaline Yumul again. Nabanggit ko kanina sa region number 2, junior high school. Letter A po ang sinagot. Let's now move on to number 4. Will you want to spend time with a teacher who A. is kind and understanding, or B. embarrasses or criticizes you? Go. 3, 2, 1. Okay? Congratulations! Halos letter A na po. Wala pong lumagay sa letter B. Sino ba ang gusto na ma-criticize tayo, no? Constructive criticism, pero yung ma-embarrass tayo, lalo sa harap ng maraming tao, it's a no-no. From Region 6, Ma'am Maria Clariza. Okay? A ang sagot niya. Thank you so much. Number 5. Will you want to learn more if your teacher A tells you how capable you are, or B tells you that you're stupid? Go. In 3, 2, 1. Rest. Maraming salamat po sa ating chat pane, lalo na po sa mga talagang sumasagot po ng dire-diretso. So we have from region number 5. Tama po ba? Nakikita ko? Ma'am Juanita. Okay? Talosig. Region 5. Hello po sa inyo. Letter E po, elementary department. Ang sagot niya ay A. Sa ating po rito na poll ay puro A din po ang sagot. Okay? Ngayon nakikita natin, nararamdaman natin ano ba ang gusto natin? A or B? And for the last, will you want to tell your teacher when you're having problems if you expect A, he will listen and help, or B, he will get angry and punish you? Go. FB page, FB participants, sa ating FB page, pakisuyo po, pwede po kayong sumagot sa ating comment box. 3, 2, and 1. Okay, sa ating poll po ay nakalagay po rito, 112 po ang sumagot, 99%. Okay? So meron po tayong sumagot sa ating chat pane na 2%. He will get angry and punish you. Okay? Pero po, kung titingnan natin sa ating chat pane, halos lahat po ang sumagot ay letter A po. Okay? So we have, actually, this activity shows that you, all of you, and all of us want to choose warmth. Letter A, meaning we want to feel the security and the trust. Agree? Agree. This time, send thumbs up if you agree with the statement. On the other hand, thumbs down if you disagree. On the chat pane po or in the comment box. Let's go. Number 2. When we feel safe, agree or disagree, we have the courage to try. Kapag meron po tayong safe na nararamdaman, we can relax and learn. Thumbs up o thumbs down. Or pwede naman sa mga wala thumbs up o thumbs down, pwede pong yes for thumbs up and no sa thumbs down. Go! Wow, halos lahat, okay? So natutuwa pa rin po ako talaga sa mga sumasagot na andun po ang format nila. Na po, marami pong salamat. So we have Ma'am Carol, ang sagot niya ay yes. Ibig sabihin ay agree. Okay? Next po tayo, we have for number 3. Teachers, agree lang po or disagree ha? Teachers, like you, have a strong influence on their students on how they will view learning and feel about classroom. Go. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, tama. Sa car po tayo. Hi, Ma'am Vicky Abelia. Ang sagot niya po ay thumbs up. Sa Region 1, so we have Ma'am, okay, medyo lumagpas na. Ang sagot niya rin ay agree. So halos wala po akong nakikitang disagree kasi tama naman po. Next po tayo. When we like our teachers, we want to cooperate with them. Agree or disagree? Two, one. Okay, may I see our chat pane from, we have car ulit po tayo. So, okay, medyo car. Ma'am Evelyn, so agree ang sagot niya po. Region 6, we have, ma'am, medyo tumataas na po ang ating chat pane na po. Sa Region 6, yes din po. Ano po ang sagot nila? Ma'am Tumbagahan, Ma'am Reyna. Okay, Reyna si ma'am. Ang sagot niya sa Region 6, Junior Department, Junior High School, agree po tayo dyan. Ano po? Thank you sa inyong lahat. This is actually true in the home and school setting. It is you. Pinili po natin yung mga sagot natin kanina. Halos puro letter A. Teacher na po tayo at mga professional. But eventually, our learners want it too. Di po ba? So kung gusto po pala po natin para sa ating sarili, mas hangarin din po sana natin para sa ating mga kliyente. Therefore, warmth is about feeling safe and respected. Next po tayo. Okay, as we are repeatedly mentioning, safe, respected, secured, and the like. Mind you, yan po ay mga warmth. Second po tayo, we cannot learn when we feel anxious and afraid. Therefore, we reconnect our thinking brain with our emotional brain. We connect it, we manage stress. And when we feel safe, we can relax. We participate and we learn. Therefore, warmth facilitates learning. With these things, we can say that warmth is, for the first statement, ensuring that the learners feel emotionally and physically safe. O, sa tingin niyo po sa ating first na ating statement, ano po ang pwede nating keyword po dyan? That pertains to warmth po sa ating unang statement. Anong pwedeng keyword natin dyan? Type in your keyword sa ating chat pane. Send it now. Thank you very much for a very dynamic presentation. Maraming salamat, Ma'am Teresa Willis. Okay, thank you so much din po. Sabi ko nga po, mas gumagaling po kami kapag mas magagaling po ang mga participants natin. Kudos po sa inyong lahat. Okay, safe. Okay, from region number 6, we have letter E. Okay, medyo tumataas. Sir Eugene, sir, hello. Ang sagot niya ay, we have safe. Halos nakikita ko pula sa inyo ay safety, safe. Automatically, the correct answer. Tama po kayo. Yes, it's safe. Okay, tandaan po natin na sa ating unang statement, ang ating keyword sa warmth ay safe. Second statement, respecting students' developmental levels and views. Sige nga po, sa ating keyword, sa ating chat pane, ano po ang ating pwedeng making keyword sa ating second statement? From Region 2, Elementary Department, okay, so we have, nakita ko lang po ay respect. So we have Region 1, so we have Ma'am Alcain, I'm so sorry, okay? Or Sir Alcain, nakita ko na lang po ay apelyido. Okay po, si Teacher Alcain. Ang sabi niya ay respect. Halos nakikita ko po sa inyo, ang sagot niyo ay respect. We have respect. Meron na po tayong dalawang keywords patungkol sa warmth. Third statement, being sensitive or sensible to students' academic and social needs. Okay, may sumasagot na po sa ating keyword. Sige, sa ating chat pane. Sensitive, so we have sa car, si Sir Jomar, po ba yun? Tama po, ano po? So we have sa Region 6, so we have letter E siya. So siya ay sa elementary, sensitive ang sinagot niya. Kay Ma'am Rama, J.An. Rama, ang sagot niya ay sensitive. Okay? And yes, it's sensitive. You have it right. For the fourth statement po tayo, having empathy with students' feelings. Natutuwa po kasi ako kasi habang binabasa po yung statement, talagang sa chat pane talagang sumasagot na po kayo. Napaka-attentive niyo po. Na po, nakalagay po sa Region 1, si Ma'am Aquino. Okay? So ang sagot niya ay empathy. Natutuwa po ako sa inyo kasi halos pare-pareho po tayo ng sagot. Na po, it's empathy. Mula sa ating statement po tayo. And for our fifth statement, may nakita na ako actually na care na sumagot po. Showing students that you care about them. Our keyword, may I see the chat pane? Region 2, Ma'am Beverly, ang sagot niya ay care. Ma'am Regine Caballero sa Region 2, elementary, care. With heart pa, may nakita ako doon. No po? So, nakita at napansin po natin sa warmth, meron po tayong mga keywords. So, we have the following keywords. First, care. We have respect. We have empathy. We have safe and sensitive. For us to easily recognize the definitions of warmth, we have caress. Caress environment technique. That is our mnemonics for the concept of warmth. Ka means care. R for respect. E for empathy. S for safe. And another S for sensitive. I'll give you 10 seconds to memorize the caress technique. FB participants, we recognize you po. Please do the same. For 10 seconds, memorize the caress technique kasi magagamit niyo po yan mamaya sa ating mga activity. Your 10 seconds starts now. In 3, 2, and 1. Okay, now this time, please type in the meaning of warmth through caress environment technique. Isang send lang po tayo. Ano po ang ibig sabihin ng caress? Caress. Ibig sabihin yan po ang definition na tatandaan natin throughout na may patungkol sa warmth. Send it now to the chat pane or in the comment box. Okay, care? Natutuwa ako kay Ma'am Vilma Quezon. Okay, andun pa rin yung format nila at marami po sa inyo. Okay, Ma'am Abigail Contiga. So we have lahat na banggit niya. Care, respect, empathy, safe, and sensitive. Isahang send po tayo. Ano po? Marami pong salamat sa mga sumagot. Nakakatuwa, napaka-attentive at saka participative po ninyo. Wow, na po, kita-kita ko po. You are so attentive, na po, nakakatuwa, nakakagana. May I remind you po that we don't limit ourselves with those terms. Basta kaugnay po ron sa mga definitions na naibigay kanina, ay tumpak po tayo sa warmth. Warmth, again, is one of the most powerful tools in PDET that leads us to focus on long-term goals. Why? Because warmth increases students' cooperation, interest, motivation, love for learning. It is empirical and research-based when we say that warmth is the opposite of feeling fear. Dahil kung walang fear, we feel, as always mentioned, safe. Feeling safe is warm. 2, we gradually learn that we won't be hit physically or emotionally. Again, kapag wala po yung fear, yung iba po sa atin, someone might say, ako, mas natuto ako nung napapalo ako o napapagalitan ako. Pero, ang tanong, anong uri tayong disiplinaryan? Matututo dahil napapalo o napapagalitan? Tandaan po natin sa session 1 through ating facilitator, Sir Serafin, it is just like a behavior management. At ang focus po nun ay obedience para sumunod lang po sila kapag andyan ka po. At yun ay nakafocus lang din po sa ating short-term goals. Kapag wala ka na, ika nga, pag wala na ang mga daga, naglalaro na ang mga cheese. Ang mga cheese, namali po ako. No po, kapag wala na ang mga pusa, naglalaro na po ang mga daga. Ganun po, kapag wala na si teacher, ayan, hindi kasi nila naunawaan ng mga bata na kung ano ang dapat nilang gawin. So again, dapat ang focus natin dito ay understanding para sa long-term goals po natin. At yun ay positive discipline. At we have two powerful tools to this. Nabanggit na po natin kanina ang warmth. And we have structure. At tinatalakay na po natin ngayon ang una. Tatalakayin natin ang ikalawa, structure, na po, mamaya po yan sa pagbabalik ng The Buzz. Okay? Boy and Crazy. Because my mom told me, Chris, what muna? Mamaya na yung structure. Meh. Biro lang po yan. Po? So we have next. Let's continue. The fear goes away and we are able to reconnect our thinking brain sa ating emotional brain. Kapag nangyari po yan, we manage stress. Okay? So we have nakalagay po sa ating chat pane. We have military style of discipline. No, no, no. Tama po kayo. Ma'am Hazel Dolor. Your technique keeps us on our toes. Ma'am Teresa Willis, marami pong salamat. God bless na po sa inyong lahat. Na po. Next po tayo for number 4. Again, because of warmth, the caress, we learn better. But fear, according to Jershoff, Pinheiro, Save the Children, and Pulse Asia survey in 2002, 2006, 2008, and 2011, respectively, this fear, I reiterate, this fear makes it hard to learn. When children have fear because of any sort of punishment po iyan, it is hard for them to remember the lesson. As a result, poor academic performances. Same thing goes that fear. I reiterate, it's the opposite of our warmth. The fear makes it hard to stay calm. When children feel unsafe because of fear brought about by any sort of punishment, the thinking brain disconnects, tumataas na po siya, hindi po sila magkakonect, okay, with the emotional brain. Kaya ang nangyayari, as a result, we are stressed. Behavior problems happen. On the other hand, warmth, this warmth, I reiterate, warmth, which is the opposite of fear. It makes learning easier. Same researchers, kaya nasabi ko kanina, ang PDET o ang ating positive discipline in everyday teaching ay empirical at research-based po iyan. They proved that when children feel safe from any forms of punishment or violence, calm, regulated. For the thinking brain, again and again, connects with the emotional brain. As a result, behavioral problems trim down. Bumababa po ang ating kaso ng misbehavior and suddenly naiiwasan. Also, if there is warmth, meaning meron po tayong environment na feeling safe, kaya nakakapag-open po tayo sa ating teacher, to that person, sa ating activity kanina, kasi we feel safe and secured. And therefore, kapag meron po tayong ganyan, safe and secured, it facilitates learning. As a result, better academic performances. Therefore po, importante ang warmth natin. Kanina po, nabanggit natin ay we have caress. You're keeping awake, sir. Ma'am Wilmarie, tiyan nyo, marami pong salamat. Nag-zero level ang stress, sir. Marami pong salamat, Ma'am Dorily Ann Rosario. Marami pong salamat sa inyo. God bless po. Na po. And then also we have, just like in our reflection activity kanina po, na po, still remember that? Yung first, second, third, we feel the warmth from that person, so that we can think better and make sound decisions. Tandaan niyo po kanina sa activity that person pa lang. Paano po kung those persons, mas marami na magbibigay po sa atin ng warmth, mas maganda. It's fact or bluff time. Type in your answer and send it to the chat pane or in the comment box. FB participants, kindly do the same. F for fact and B for bluff. For number 1, in a warm and caring climate, F or B lang po students want to cooperate with their teachers and each other kapag may warm environment at climate. It's a fact or a bluff. A, F, or it's a B. Timer, go. So we have sa Region 1, letter E, elementary, Ma'am Barcelona. Andun pa rin ang format po ni Ma'am. Marami pong salamat. F ang sagot. So we have Ma'am Angelica, we have B ang nasagot na. It's a bluff. Pero karamihan nakikita ko po sa inyo, it's a fact. Halos lahat. Okay? Actually, the correct answer is, it's a fact. Bakit po? Di ba po kapag feel po natin safe po tayo, mas nakakapag-cooperate po tayo bilang estudyante tayo noon, okay, with our teachers at saka sa grupo ng ating mga kaklase. Okay, moving on to number 2. Warmth encourages short-term cooperation and teaches long-term values. Is it a fact or a bluff? 10 seconds, timer please. So we have from region number 2, ang sagot po nila ay F. Sa region 1, 1 po tayo, F ang sagot po nila. Sa ating car, Ma'am Imelda po. So ang sagot po nila ay F. Halos lahat po ay F. The correct answer, it's a fact. It's letter F. And these statements are really facts. These are true. Yung nabanggit po natin kanina. Na po? So this time, I'm gonna read short scenarios and tell us, dear participants, ganun din sa ating FB live. If each scenario is an example of warmth, okay? Tell nyo sa amin kung ayan ay example ng warmth. You are expected to refer to the definition of warmth. In this case, we have caress environment technique. After reading each scenario, you will be given 10 seconds to answer by typing yes or by typing no on the chat pane or in the comment box. And now, let's spot the poll. Thank you so much, Ma'am Edna, for our poll. This is actually has something to do. Thank you so much, Ma'am Edna. For number 1, sagutin po natin dito. A student cracked a joke during online class and you posted an LOL or a laughing emoji. May warn po ba yan o hindi? 10 seconds, go. Pwede po tayong pag-isipan natin dyan kung ano yung meaning ng warmth kanina. Caress po yun. In 3, 2, 1. Okay, rest po tayo. Stop po tayo sa ating poll. We have 53% or 77, we have 53 katao or 77% po ang sumagot na yun ay warmth. Titingnan po natin kung tama ang sagot. Okay? Yes! Yes, it's a warmth. The correct answer is yes. It's actually warmth. Bakit po? It lets your learners know that you enjoy having fun with them. making them feel emotionally secure. Na po? Ay, nag-joke si classmate, okay? Si ma'am natuwa rin doon. Na po? Syempre, iniisip natin doon na talagang yung joke na yun ay talaga nakakatuwa naman talaga at wala siyang nilalabag na ano paman. Na po? At na-feel ng mga bata doon ay emotionally secure kami. So sa definition po natin ng warmth, it's secure. For number 2, let's continue. Okay, we have A is, okay, you told your class you will give out a prize to the learner who will get a perfect score on the quiz. Warm po ba yan? Natutuwa na po ako sa mga sagot ninyo o hindi yan ay warm. 10 seconds starts now. Sa ating chat pane, car, so we have Ma'am Renolyn. Ang sagot niya ay yes. Okay, warm din daw po ang sagot ng ang ating Ma'am Abawag. Okay, let's stop, pause the poll. So we have, ang sumagot po ay 96 katao. Sobrang dami po. At we have 88%. Pero meron pa rin pong warmth. No po? So we have, the answer is no. Okay? Don't worry. I understand po. We do understand kung bakit yan ay no. Pero bakit po no po yan? Mind you, that it's nice to give reward. Tama naman po yun. Kaso nga lang po, it can potentially create an atmosphere of emotionally insecurity pag hindi sila nakakuha ng perfect score. So ngayon na po, nakikita natin ngayon na po, pwede naman mag-reward. Pero tama po yun. Na po, pero baka minsan, dun sa means na yun, sa statement na nabanggit natin kanina, baka mag-create lang po tayo ng atmosphere na ma-insecure yung iba na hindi naka-perfect. So therefore, walang reward. Ulitin ko po okay po ang pagbibigay ng reward. Pero this time, mali po tayo kasi kasi hindi siya pumapasok sa ating definition ng warmth. How are you doing, FB participants on our live streaming? Hello po sa inyo. Welcome to my vlog. Biro lang po, na po? And let's proceed to number 3. You use various emojis to appreciate your learners' hard work. Is it a warmth or not warmth? Go. May nakikita na ako. Siguro mag-reward na lang po sa highest score. Tama po si Ma'am Judy Ann Adolfo. Tama po. Na po. Pwede naman. Na po. And then we have, ang sagot po nila, it's a no. Meron din po ako nakikita, it's warmth. Yes po tayo. Okay, so number 3 tayo. Yes, it is. It's warmth po tayo. Na po. Bakit po? Because it shows that you care about them. Okay? And care, mind you, care is one of our keywords in warmth. Na po? Number 4 po tayo. Number 4. You know which learners in your class like group work or individual work. Is it pertaining to a warm environment or hindi siya warm? Ready? Timer please. Go. Sa ating chat pane, it's a warm. Ang sabi po nila, I am having a great learning here. Ma'am Wenila Mirera, marami pong salamat. God bless po sa inyong lahat. No po? Okay, so this time we have, for number 4, it's a big yes. It's yes. Okay? It's a big yes. Why yes? Okay, so number 4 po tayo. Because you are being sensitive to your learners' academic and social needs. Being sensitive or sensible belongs to our definition of warmth. Na po? Kasi nalalaman natin sino ang may gusto sa ganito, sino ang may gusto sa ganito, and then sa isang activity, ang tinatawag po natin din doon ay differentiated activities or differentiated instructions. Na po? Ready po tayo? And for number 5, let's continue. After a destructive typhoon hit your learners' community, you did not mention po yan. You did not mention anything about Typhoon Rolly, even though it hits your students' community. Okay? Is it a warmth or not? Timer please. Ayan, makikita po natin dyan. Nakalagay po may yes, may no. This time, mas marami po tayong not warmth. In 3, 2, and 1. Stop po tayo sa ating poll. Ang nakalagay po sa ating poll ay, yan, 105 po katao, equivalent to 85% po ang nagsabi, it's not warm. Pero may nagsabi pa rin po na 18 katao, yes, it's a warmth. Ano nga po ba ang tamang sagot? Na po, pwede kasi makapag-isip tayo dyan eh. Ano pa talaga? But the correct answer is no. It does not demonstrate empathy, okay, with the learner's feelings after such a devastating event in their lives. No po? Yung mga tipong akala natin, pwede na yan, no? Pwedeng paluin na yan. Ang mangyayari, matututo yan. Pero meron palang iba pang mas magandang ways na po para madisiplina po natin yung mga bata. So this time po, pwede po natin yun maipasok no po, yung moral lesson po doon na kapag tayo ay dapat may na-impact na tayo, kaya tayo palang mga bata magpursige sa pag-aaral para kapag magkaroon tayo ng devastating event in our lives, handa po tayo. Na po? And then nagkakaroon po tayo ng empathy sa kanila. We do understand them. Na po, sa ating chat, okay, Ma'am Vilma Quezon, galing mo sir, I enjoyed. Marami pong salamat, God bless po. Na po, and thank you so much for your active participations. Na po, excellent. Many of you answered correctly. Nakita naman po natin sa chat pane at saka sa poll. Alam ko po, yung iba, typo error lang po. Na po, we are now done with the definitions of warmth. Nabanggit ko yan kanina sa umpisa, yan ang tatalakayin natin. Nagkaroon na rin po tayo ng activities patungkol sa warmth. This time, it's now your time to provide your own ways on providing warmth. Don't you know that the previous scenarios pertain to providing warmth to usual classroom setting, yung nabanggit natin kanina, na nag-answer po kayo? How about to the current situation of different learning modalities that we are experiencing now? Sige nga po, on the chat pane, so we have, or in the comment box, please, next slide. So we have, answer this question briefly. How do you provide warmth? Kares po tayo ha, ang ating technique, ang ating mnemonics, to your learners in the current situation of different learning modalities. Sige nga po, sa ating chat pane, pakisulat po, paano po kayo makakapagbigay ng warmth? Kumusta him? Okay? Kumusta him? Sila. Okay, ma'am? MD Mi Basco, maraming po salamat. Na po? Thank you, Ma'am Elisa Alinaw, marami pong salamat sa inyo. Na po? Sa ating chat pane po, pakisulat po, paano niyo po mabibigyan ang bata o ating mga learners, lalo na sa sitwasyon natin ngayon, no? Different learning modalities. So tingnan natin, Sir Dennis Tabios, bisitahin sila. Wow, nakakatuwa si Sir, no? Yung iba busy, pero si Sir may time para bumisita. Natutuwa ako kay Sir Jeffrey Bautista ng Region 1. Kung hindi ako nagkakamali, Sir Bautista, nung nag-talk din po ako sa inyo sa Region 1 sa La Union, nakita ko yung pangalan mo po. Sir Bautista, marami po salamat sa pagsagot. No po? Region 3 po tayo, Ma'am Santos. No po? Ang sabi niya, check their current situation via video call, no? Tama. Kung kay sir, pwedeng bisitahin, pwedeng malayo man yan or malapit, na po. So, pero andun pa rin yung ating protocols, health protocols, na po, hanggang sa ngayon. Pero ang sabi po nila, pwede po natin makumusta yung kalagayan nila through video calls. Actually, kahit hindi video calls, through text po yan, di ba? O kaya kung walang cellphone, o kaya mahina ang connectivity, may free data po tayo. Thank you so much, Ma'am Silda Candog. Region 6 po tayo. Hello po sa inyo. By understanding their different situations, tamang-tama po kayo doon. No po? At marami pong salamat sa ating mga sumasagot. Okay? Thank you. Diretso lang po sa pag-send. Now, let's process your answers. May mga binanggit po kayo dyan kanina. May mga sinagot po kayo dyan kanina. Okay, let us process your answers through the definitions of warmth. Ang gagawin niyo po ay, pakitype na po kung sasagot ninyo kanina, anong definition siya ng warmth. Kahit isa lang po, kahit yung keyword pa, or pwede pong 2 or 3. May nabanggit po kayo kanina, sinagot nyo kanina. Ang babanggitin niyo po sa akin dyan ay, Ano po sa definition ng warmth yung sagot niyo po kanina? Sige, so we have, listen to them. Sir, Ma'am Marilyn Napolitano, yun po yung sagot kanina. Ma'am Gemaline Yumol, care. Marami pong salamat, andun pa rin ang format natin. See, ang kailangan natin talaga ay consistency. Nabanggit na po natin kanina, nagagawa ko na yan eh. Marami na tayo nagagawa, pero ang kailangan natin ay consistency. Okay? So we have sa Region 1, sa car natin, care. Ang sagot. Okay? Ni Sir, ni Ma'am Alcain. Sa Region 1, sa Junior High School Department, care. Si Sir, ano po ulit yun? Sir Jeffrey. Okay? Sa ating RO2, ano po ito? Regional Office po ito. Ma'am Eileen, okay, Ma'am Eileen, hello po sa inyo. Okay, sensitive. Nakakatuwa from ating Regional Office po. Marami pong salamat. No po, sa Region 2 po sila, andito po sila at active na active din. No po, akala nyo mga teachers lang, no? Saturday ngayon, pero sila ay talagang nakikiparticipate sa akin. Marami pong salamat sa inyong lahat. Okay? You are all fantastic. You can now provide warmth on your own. Kanina kami lang po nagbibigay ng definition o kaya ng example ng warmth. Pero ngayon, kaya niyo na po. I have here also examples on providing warmth. Ito po may ipa-flash po ako dyan mamaya. Kapag magkapareho po tayo or almost close ang sagot ninyo sa sasabihin ko, kindly type in ahu, ahu. Hindi po, ha, ahu po tayo ha. Okay, may babanggitin ako. Pag magkapareho po tayo sa nabanggit nyo dyan kanina, okay, lagay lang po kayo ng ahu. Okay po tayo? Now, we can create a warm classroom environment by 1. Getting to know your learners as people and where they are from. O meron po ba tayo rito? Nakaparehong sagot ko, nasagot nyo kanina. Kung meron po, pakitype in lang po, ahu. Ay, meron po tayo sa Region 1, Ma'am Hazel. Okay, meron ahu. O, tingnan nyo. Meron kaming nilagay dito, pero kahit wala pala kayo dito, hindi nyo alam to, kayang-kaya nyo na magbigay. From Region 2, Elementary Department, so we have, Ma'am Laura Del. Okay, ahu sila dyan. Sa ating Region 2 Elementary again, Ma'am Regine, ahu sila. At ang dami sa chat pin natin na sumagot na ahu. For number 2, encouraging them when they are having difficulties. Meron po ba kayo nabanggit dyan kanina? Kung meron, ahu. From car, Ma'am Ophelia, sa Junior High School Department, ang sagot niya, ahu. Katunayan na pareho po tayo ng iniisip. Na po? Very good. Next po tayo for number 3. Pero sa number 2 po tayo doon, ang atin po doon definition ng warmth ay encourage at saka care. And number 3 po tayo, recognizing their efforts and successes. May kapareho po ba tayo dyan for number 3 na binanggit nyo kanina? Tingnan ko po sa ating chat pane. Sa Region 1 Senior High School, ahu si Ma'am Gladys Rilloraza. Okay? Sa ating Region 1, meron din ahu. And when Region 6, so we have si Ma'am, okay, natabunan. Ang dami nila. From CAR, Teacher Tandy. Teacher Digbay Tandy. Okay, maraming po salamat sa ating Cordillera. Okay, Autonomous Region. Okay? So, pero ano po yung definition ng warmth po natin dyan? Sa recognizing their effort. Sige nga po, tatingin niyo po, anong definition ng warmth natin na tumutukoy doon sa recognizing their efforts? Sige nga, sa chat pane. We have, nakikita ko ay ahu pa rin. Ang tinatanong ko na po ngayon ay, ano sa caress? O definition ng warmth, may patungkol, yun yung statement number 3. Ay, very good po tayo kay Ma'am Diwayway. So we have sensitive. Ma'am Zoraida, sensitive din po. Almost sensitive po ang nakikita ko po rito. Okay? Actually, ang sagot ko rin po doon ay encourage and sensitive. And we have, sa number 3 po tayo ay, we have, so number 3, so we have and we have encourage, we have sensitive, and we have respect. Okay? And number 4 po tayo. So we have fourth statement. Supporting them when they are facing challenges in their lives. Ahu-ahu po ba tayo? How about sa ating FB participants? Okay? So we have, natutuwa ako, Region 1, Elementary Department, 3 sila. Sunod-sunod. Ahu-ahu sila. Region 6, Ma'am Rama. Okay? So we have ahu-ahu. Nakakatuwa. So we have, may sumasagot na po na key term po natin. May support, may sensitive na po. Okay? So we have, actually, ang definition ng warmth po natin dyan, lahat po tayo ay empathy, care, secure, and safe. Lahat po kayo ay tama. Okay? For number 5, fifth statement. Telling them that you believe in them. Meron po tayo dyan mag-aahu? Meron po ba mag-aahu? Ayan, from Region 1 po tayo, si Ma'am Iluminada Kagia. Marami pong salamat. So, diba? Pare-pareho po tayo dyan. Okay? So, ano ang definition ng warmth po kaya ito? May sumasagot po? Meron pa rin po? Basta, diretso lang po sa pagsagot na po. Nakikita ko naman po iyan. Okay? So, we have, ano po sa warmth, yung ating telling them that you believe in them. Meron po ba? Care. Si Ma'am Gladys Rillo Rasa po ng Region 1. Okay? So we have, tama po kayo. So we have care, safe, and secure. For number 6 po tayo. Looking at things from their point of view. May kapareho po ba? May nag-ahu? Si Ma'am Caballero, tama po tayo. Care and safe. Pareho po tayo doon. Wow. From Region 6, Ma'am Silda May Candog. Ahu-ahu ang sagot niya. Okay? So we have, ano naman po ang definition ng warmth natin dyan sa number 6 statement? I mean, sa 6th statement po. Care. Napo, tama po kayo. Naririnig ko, nakita ko po. So we have, sa ating number 6, ang definition ng warmth ay respect, empathy, and sensitive. Actually, kung tutuusin, halos pare-pareho naman po sila na po. Kasi nga, isa lang po ang tinutukoy nila. Warmth. For number 7, sharing humor with them, having fun with them. May ahu-ahu pa buwa tayo dyan? Ibig sabihin, pare-pareho. Jeffrey Bautista, ikaw po sir ang una kong nakita, aba? Si Sir Bautista, talaga napaka-active, ha? Okay? So we have, correct po kayo doon, na po, sa ating number 7, anong definition po ng ating warmth tumutukoy ang statement na number 7? Tama po, si Ma'am si Teacher Digbay, okay, ang sagot niya ay empathy. Ma'am Rosa, safe and care. Natutuwa ko kay Ma'am Maria Adalia Perona. Andun pa rin po ang format niya. Okay? Elementary Department, safe po ang sagot niya. Okay? Tama po kayo. We have care and empathy. Number 8 po tayo. Listening to them. Okay? May kapareho tayo. Alam po natin yan. At ano-ano po ang ating definition? Halos lahat po ito. Tama po kayo. It's respect, empathy, sensitive, care, safe, and secure. For the last one, we have showing them that they are respected even when they make mistakes. May kapareho? We have nag-ahu-ahu. Ayan, si Ma'am Zoraida. We have ahu-ahu tayo sa Region 2 Elementary Department. Region 1, Silvestria, 2 Das. Okay? Yes, ahu-ahu po si Ma'am. Thank you so much. Tama po kayo. Nakikita ko po. Ang ating definition dyan ay, nakita naman po ay, respect. O, di ba po? Nagsasalita ko pero nakikita ko sa chat pin natin ang dami pa rin nagsasagot. O di ba? Kayang-kaya po ninyo na magbigay ng example na po kanina yon at malamang kayang-kaya nyo rin mai-apply. Actually po, uulit-ulitin ko, ang iba o marami doon ay nagagawa na po natin bilang classroom teacher, guidance personnel, and child protection advocates. Kailangan lang po talaga natin ng consistency katulad ng mga participants natin dito na they are so consistent na kahit sabihin natin or kahit hindi ko sabihin na yung formata, kaya kudos po sa inyong lahat. And now, let's find out the message from a testimony of a grade 5 teacher at Jose C. Catolico Elementary School, General Santos City. Kung mahal mo yung mga estudyante mo, they will learn more. If you show love, they are also giving and going to show their love to you. Kung ano man din ang ibigay mo sa kanila, yun din ang ibabalik nila. Kaya talagang I believe na love and concern, yun talaga ang number 1 na makakamotivate sa kanila sa kanilang pag-aaral. See, with that testimony, that is warmth. One of the powerful tools of DepEd that brings us to the realization of long-term goals. Did you hear that? Okay. It's the time for our 5-minute break. Nagmahal, nasaktan, nag-break. Ng 5 minutes lang naman. Pero magbabalik, pidet ulit. You may now take your 5-minute break. Please have a piece of paper or one-piece coupon band. In any size po yan as we go back and continue our session. Happy break! Narinig mo ba tayo?
Mga magulang, narito ang ilang paraan para suportahan ng mga bata ngayong walang pasok dahil sa COVID-19. Maglaan ng oras para kausapin sila at tanungin kung ano ang gusto nilang gawin. Isali sila sa ibang desisyon sa bahay, gaya ng pagpili ng iluluto. Kumilos! mag-ehersisyo o sumayaw sa loob ng bahay. At ipagpatuloy ang pag-aaral gamit ang mga libro o mobile apps na makakatulong sa kanilang edukasyon. Tandaan, kayo ang pangunahing guro ng mga bata. Isang paalala mula sa Save the Children. Mga magulang, alam naming stress na kayo sa pagsubok na dala ng COVID-19. Pero inyong tandaan na hindi kayo nag-iisa. Para maiwasan ang stress, maglaan ng oras kada araw para magpahinga at gumawa ng libangan. Makipagkwentuhan at kumustahan rin sa inyong mga anak. Makatutulong ito upang maibsan ang stress o pangamba na maaaring nararamdaman nila. Alagaan ang sarili at maging panatag para sa inyong mga anak. Sa inyo sila umaasa sa panahon ng krisis kagaya nito. Panatilihing positibo ang inyong pananaw. Tayong lahat ay magkakasama sa pagharap sa COVID-19. Isang paalala mula sa Save the Children.
Sir, kindly unmute. Hi, Sir Chad. You may kindly unmute. You're on mute.
Thank you so much po sa ating 5-minute break na yan. Po? Natutuwa po kami sa mga nagko-comment po. Sabi ko nga po sa inyo, kaming mga facilitators, kahit yung batch 1 po hanggang ngayon sa batch 6, nagiging mahusay po kami dahil nga kayo, mahuhusay po kayo. Kung wala po kayo, totoo po yun, wala po kami talaga. Okay? Let us now proceed. Thank you, everyone. Let us now have a simple, okay, but quite meaningful activity called paper folding. Before our activity starts, you must have a piece of paper with you and feel free to move. In here, you have to listen carefully to the instructions because you are expected to be quiet as you concentrate. And you cannot, I repeat, you cannot ask any questions during the activity. After the activity, I'll request to have 3 representatives from each region to show us your artworks. Ito na yung pagkakataon natin para makita po tayo sa national platforms na po. So sana meron po sa inyo mag-volunteer mamaya. 3 representatives po, bawat region. And then, I'll throw questions to everyone. Hindi naman po sa representatives. To everyone po yun. And we'll try to answer each question for 30 seconds. Also, we'll process the activity and have a blast photo shoot. Magpipicture po tayo mamaya. And let's start the activity. All you have to do now, dear participants, hold the paper. Fold the paper in half in any format of your choice. Once you already folded it, then rip or tear a corner in any corner of your choice. For the second time, hindi ko na papakita. Fold the paper in half again. Then, rip or tear a corner. Again, fold the paper in half. Then, rip or tear a corner. There you have it. Can I have just 3 representatives each region to show up? Punta muna tayo sa Region 1 ha, and let us see their unique and creative individual artwork. From Region 1 po tayo. Can we have volunteers? Please raise your hand po for Region number 1. Please po. Okay. Pwede po kayo. O kaya sa chat ping po natin, pwede po kayo mag-volunteer po dyan. Sige po, pwede po ba? Raise your hand po. Papakita lang po natin yung gawa po ninyo. Okay, bongga po kayo, sir. Ma'am Lisel ng Region 1. Ma'am Lizelle, may palay. Meron po ba? Ayan, meron na po tayong nag-raise hand. Na po, nag-raise hand. Sigo, titignan po natin kung sino mga nag-raise hand na yan. Ma'am Edna, would you mind to assist me on it? Thank you so much, Ma'am Edna.
I'm promoting to panelist si Miss Presi Valdez so she can open her camera.
Ma'am Presi Valdez. We have another 2 representatives. We have other, okay, 2 representatives. Yan pa po ba tayo?
Yes po, Miss Presi. Go ahead.
Miss Presi sa Region 1. Isa na lang po sa Region 1. Maganda na po ang Region 2 ha. At Region number, CAR at saka ang ating 6. Meron pa po?
Alright, hold on.
At ang isa po natin ay... Okay. So, pumunta po tayo sa Region number 2. Sa Region number 2, please raise your hand lang po. Na po, wag po mahihiya magtanong. Okay? Raise your hand lang po. Meron na po ba tayo sa Region 2? Ma'am Edna? Si Ma'am Edna ang magsasabi ng pangalan.
Sa sobrang active nyo, napuno ang aking laptop ng comments.
Ma'am, totoo. Sa akin din po. Sobra.
My
Hindi ko na po
laptop can no
alam.
longer handle.
Thank you so much, Region 1. Region 2 at CAR. Ma'am, meron na po ba tayo sa Region 2?
Yeah, hold on. So if Miss Presi can go ahead and open her
Ma'am
camera.
Presi for Region 2.
Yan, she's here. Okay. Yan, hello Miss Presi. She's on mute po.
Next po tayo. Meron pa po ba? Ma'am, simple po gamit po. Makikita po ba ako? Ma'am
Yes po,
Lizelle?
nakikita po si Miss Lizelle. So for our second person, I will select Miss Elisa Baybayan. Promoting you po to panelist. Yan.
Ma'am Elisa, welcome po sa ating gang. Sa ating gang. Okay? Sa ating house.
And
Next
then
po tayo.
co-host, so you can open po your camera. Miss Elisa, over to you.
Ma'am Presi Valdez, hello po. Nakakatawa si Ma'am.
Hi, Miss Presi, pwede na po kayo magsalita.
Okay po. Sige po. From region, sa CAR po tayo. Cordillera Autonomous Region. Pwede po, pasuyo po. Hands. Ayan, may 11 na agad. Raise hand sila. Okay.
Sino po ang pipiliin natin?
Sige ma'am. Hindi ko makita kung sino sila. Ano Fritzy?
Sige, pwede kong piliin si Marivic Felarca. Promoting you po as panelist, Miss Marivic. Yan. Miss Elisa, are you here? Hello. Hi guys. Ayan.
Okay. Kung meron pa po sa CAR, meron pa po tayo sa Region 6. Sige nga po, sa Region 6, pwede po kayo mag-raise hand na po para makita po. Minsan lang yan, sayang po yung makeup ninyo. Aba, tingnan nyo. Tingnan si Ma'am Presi, oh. Ma'am Presi, oh. Talagang napaka-bongga lang. Parang, ma'am yan, parang ano, napaka-light ng kanyang, ng kanyang mukha. Napaka-refreshing. Ma'am Maribik, hello po.
Ayan, hello po ma'am. Hello po sir.
Hello po. Sige po, tayo po, lahat po tayo no po ng mga nabanggit kanina. Si ma'am, from time to time, para po sa oras po natin, ma-regulate po natin, no po, ma-manage po natin yung time. Automatically po, pasok lang po, okay, mga suki, okay? Andiyan naman po si Ma'am Edna Ramirez, na po. Sige po, sa ating participants, pakicheck po, itataas po natin ang ating tinatawag na hold the paper. Just below that sa ating, chin lang po Ay, wag po munang i-open, Okay, wag po. Okay. Sigugulatin natin sila, okay?
Sige
Just
po.
so that we can also see wonderful God's creations like you. So hindi ako like you lang. Hindi ako. So lahat tayo, okay? In the count of 3, i-unfold po natin yung paper. In 3, 2, 1. Unfold the paper now. Tana! Okay. Na-unfold na po natin, dear participants, ang tanong! Ang tanong! Nasa Itbulaga po tayo, ha? Using the chat pane, stay lang po ang ating mga participants na naka-on cam ha. Kasi mamaya magpipicture pa po tayo. Using the chat pane or comment box, please answer the questions. All of us, okay? Representatives, just stay po on the cam. Ang tanong po para sa ating participants, what do you notice sa ating individual artwork? Anong nakita po ninyo?
Nakita ko.
Opo, napansin po ninyo. Anong na-notice nyo po sa aming mga gawa? Okay, Ma'am Angie, maraming pong salamat. Okay, from Regional Office 2. Okay, sandali, nawala ko. So we have SDO. So nawala ako doon. Okay, hello po sa inyo, si Sir Man o kaya si Ma'am. Hindi ko po nakita yung pangalan. Maraming pong salamat. Ano po kaya ang kanilang, okay, tinatawag na, okay, sa shopping natin, na-notice nila, SDO Kirino, it is like a mascara. Ma'am Eileen ng ating regional office po ng Region 2. Hello po sa inyo. Ma'am Josephine Kopal, totoo naman po, iba-iba. For ating question number 2, ito na ang tanong. Bakit sa tingin nyo nangyari na kami ay iba-iba? On the chat pane, there's art form in my artwork. Opo, tama po, meron po.
Talamisaan mirror.
Okay. So, sa tingin niyo bakit po nangyari na kami ay iba-iba? Different. Tama po, Ma'am Vilma. Okay. We have different beautiful. Ano pong beautiful na yon? Okay. Okay, and then also, magkakaiba ang hugis. From Region 6, thank you so much, Ma'am Lizelle, palay ha, many holes. So iba-iba. Sa tingin niyo kung bakit? Ayan, nakita ko may sumagot na individuality. So sobra po kasing dami na sumasagot at maraming po salamat. Umaapaw po ang aming puso. Ano po, hindi na po namin nakita iba. Ano po, sa Region 1, so Ma'am Judy Ann, individuality. Individual differences, nakita ko rin kay Sir Jomar, Aliam, or Alam. Okay? Tama po kayo ron lahat. No po, let's process. Pakita lang po natin na mga participants na sa on-cam. Una, clear instructions are necessary. Tama, di ba? Tama po yun. Next, asking and responding to questions are also important factors. Bakit? Kanina ang sabi ko sa inyo, I even instructed you that no one is even allowed to ask questions, even any sort of clarifications. No po? Kaya yung asking and even responding ay importante. Representatives, please stay. See, they will appear quite different even if I gave everyone the same instructions. Therefore, as a basic principle in psychology tells us, every individual is different. Tama si Ma'am Vilma. Ayan, nakita ko sa kanyang comment doon. Okay? Thus, every individual is unique. Lahat po tayo magkakaiba. For sometimes, we are giving information among our learners, but we can realize that they have individual perception and thinking process that even if you give the same instructions, still, iba-iba po sila ng outputs. Just like you. Just like what you did a while ago in our paper folding activity. So kung tayo, mga teachers at professionals na ay iba-iba rin, gayon din naman ang ating mga learners. So kami hindi magagalit sa inyo. Syempre hindi. Kahit na iba-iba, kahit same ang ating instructions pero iba-iba ang ating nagawa, okay, tayo ay professionals na, ganun din ang ating mga learners. Nako, ika nga, marami pa silang kakaining, okay, kakaining kanin, hindi bigas po yun, no? Kasi ang bigas ay hilaw, okay? Pero para hindi po tayo mawala sa original na kasabihan, marami pa silang kakaining lutong bigas, okay? Sa ating representatives na naka-open ang video camera, let's take pictures po. 2 pictures po ito na magkasunod ha. It's time na para tayo ay, malay nyo, ma-promote tayo, kaya ma-develop po tayo sa TV na po, sa Region 1, 2, at lahat ng ating participants. Now this time, let's take pictures. 2 po yan na magkasunod. Where your best is smile. In 3, 2, 1, smile. Another. Thank you so much sa ating mga participants na representatives. Maraming salamat po sa inyo. Okay, pwede na po tayo mag-mute. Thank you po sa kumakaway. Hi, Ma'am Marivic. Hello po sa inyo. Okay? Thank you po. Wow! Excellent artworks. Thank you so much. Na po, you know what? It is just like baka yung pagbibigay natin ng instructions o information sa bata ay hindi ganun kaliwanag. O hindi po tayo nakapagbibigay ng example sa kanila. O baka hindi natin sila napahihintulutang magtanong for clarifications. O baka hindi napaghandaan ni teacher ang pagbibigay ng information through instruction. Sige nga po, tingnan ko kung talagang nakikinig kayo. Ramdam ko naman na nakikinig kayo, pero titingnan ko po talaga na po, the activity stresses that we have to respect how our learners do activities we are letting them to do even they did not do as expected. Approve ko yan, ma'am. Si Ma'am Diana, nakalagay sa akin dito, medyo maliit na po siya na po. Approve yun. So nag-comment na yon. Tama, very good. Na po, very good po kayo doon. Sige nga po. Tingnan ko kung talagang nakikinig kayo o baka talagang nakatingin lang kayo sa cute kong mukha. parang hindi po sumasang-ayon no po. May nahulog, no? Nasabi ko kasi nakatingin lang sa cute kong mukha. Ay, grabe na yan. Okay, joke lang po yun. No po? On the chat pane, may sumigaw tuloy. Hindi na paghandaan, no po? Okay, so we have, okay, talagang, okay, on the chat pane po or in the box, okay? So magtatanong po ako sa inyo, ha? Pero mamaya, sa tanong natin, wag kayo. Ang daming prizes na ibibigay ko sa inyo. Marami po yan. Okay? Okay, so we have, ang tanong number 1. Ano po yung tanong? Ano yung tanong? Ang tanong, ano po yung technique natin sa definition ni warmth? Sige nga po, tingnan natin. Kung nakikinig talaga kayo kanina, ano ang technique natin sa definition ni warmth? Go! Okay, so we have cute hairdo mo, sir. Pati yung hairdo ko. Ano po, hindi po gagalaw yan, no? Kasi naka-gel po ako. Okay? Meron po, parang walang, okay, meron na. So we have, kahit yung technique lang po natin, caress. Thank you so much, Ma'am Marlene. Okay? At ang dami pong sumasagot sa inyo. Thank you so much. Tama po kayo. The correct answer is caress. Sige nga po, isahang sagot tayo ha. This time sa number 3 na po tayo. Sa paper folding po tayo na in-example natin kanina na activity. Magbigay nga po ng terms o concepts o isang term lang po o isang concept na madalas nyong naririnig na sinasabi ko about paper folding. Ready? Go! Sige nga po. Sa ating chat pane. Parang hindi na gumagalaw ang aking chat pane dahil marami po, sobrang active niyo po talaga. Ano po? Okay. Nakalagay dito ay 74 messages. Ayan. Follow direction. Si Ma'am Dia nakalagay dito sa car. Natuwa ko kay Ma'am Renolin. Very good car. No? Andun pa rin yung kanyang format. Very good. Ang sabi niya ay unique. May nagsabi ay direction, information. Okay? Correct po kayo. Sa ating paper folding, ang gusto nating ipakita halos lahat ay yung binanggit nyo. Every individual is different or unique. Direction, instruction, and information. Wow, napaka-keen observer niyo po. Napaka-active talaga ng Region 1. Naku, dahil napaka-active ng Region 1, kung ako si Secretary Biones, bibigyan ko to ng tigi-isang laptop with washing machine na may wifi at nakasabit na rice cooker. Biro lang po, no po? Siyempre, hindi magpapatalo ang Region number 2. Bibigyan ko to ng tablet. Tablet with water. Tableta ng vitamins for immunity, strength, and resistance. At hindi magpapahuli ang Cordillera Autonomous Region. Dahil computer ang pinag-uusapan at magagamit natin ito sa distance learning delivery mode, bibigyan ko kayo ng monitor. Monitoring sleep. O obserbahan po kayo ng mga schoolheads po ninyo. At dahil napamigay na ang laptop, tablet at monitor, hindi pwedeng mawalan ang Region 6. Ganon din natin ang mga Sergeant. Meron po tayo dito at ibang mga region na nakasama po natin ngayon. Bibigyan ko kayo ng keyboard. Isang keyboard, bahala na po kayo magpira-piraso ng lahat po ay mabigyan. Biro lang po. Don't you know that paper folding is an activity that pertains to the next building block of PDET? Providing structure.
Yes, sir.
Next.
Kindly share your screen. Salamat.
Nakikita po?
Not yet. Yan. Thank you, sir.
Okay po, thank you so much po. Okay? Ayan. The next is providing structure. So pangalawa na po tayo, no po? Tapos na tayo sa warmth, ha? At maraming salamat sa mga nag-participate. This is the second powerful tool of PDET that leads us to focus on long-term goals. We have warmth, and now we have structure, providing warmth and structure. Warmth is necessary, but not enough by itself for learning to happen. Bakit po? Kulang siya eh. Kaya nga providing warmth, ang kulang po ay structure. Structure coupled with warmth is very vital. And now, why is structure important? What happens when structure is not provided? Let's take a closer look at the next activity that likewise pertains to you. The same instructions with that of warmth. Imagine that you are starting to learn a new language. For each question written on the poll, select a response that applies to you. To our participants on FB live streaming, we recognize you po. Just type A or B and send your responses to the comment box. It is very imperative for me to take note po that there would be no wrong answers. Therefore, feel free to answer. Now, let's spot the poll. Thank you, Ma'am Edna. For number 1, will you learn better if your teacher A shows you how to spell new words and teaches you the rules of spelling, or B expects you to figure out how to spell new words and punishes you when you make mistakes? Go. Nakakatuwa na po. Lahat na sinagot na nila. Okay? Sige po. So, mapapansin po natin dyan sa mga sinagot po ninyo, natutuwa po ako kasi wala pong sumagot na letter B o baka gumaya lang po yung iba. Okay? So we have, sa una po natin, will you learn better if your teacher? 100% po ang sumagot. Okay? So we have, many of you answered letter A in our statement number 1 or question number 1. It says here that we learn better when our teacher shows us how to, right? And let's proceed for number 2. Will you learn more if your teacher A explains the reasons for your test grades, or B tells you only that you passed or failed without explaining why? Go. For number 2, we have 36%, 100. Wow, nakakatuwa. So explains the reasons for your test grades. So mas masarap yung ganun, nagkamali ako, tinuturo sa akin or pinapaalam sa akin kung ano yung mga dapat or ano yung itatama ko. It's information. Number 3, will you learn better if your teacher, I thank you po kay Ma'am Elisa, okay, Region 1 Junior High School, letter A po ang kanyang sagot, okay, gives you, for number 3, the information you need to succeed on a test, or B, doesn't give you the information you need and then gets angry pa when you fail the test. Go. In 3, 2, 1. Okay, and correct. Letter A. Many of you answered letter A, 63 persons or 100%. Number 4. Will you want to spend time with a teacher who A talks your mistakes over with you and shows you how to improve next time? Or B, hits you when you make mistakes? Go! Ang daming sumasagot to. Hindi ko na makita kung ano yung babanggitin ko. Ma'am Rabilin, Ma'am Marinette, Ma'am Elisa, Jovilori, okay? Ang bilis po ng proseso na po na nangyayari. Kasi sobrang active niyo po lahat. Na po? So we have 100% sa letter A po tayo. For number 5. Will you want to learn more if your teacher A gives you tips, advice, and encouragement to try? Or B, tells you that you'll never be able to learn? Go! 3, 2, 1. Okay, maraming salamat kasi iba ay nauna na. Maraming salamat. We have 100% again for letter A. And for number 6, will you want to tell your teacher when you're having problems if you expect A, he will try to understand why you are having problems and help you find a new approach? Or B, he will get angry and punishes you? Go! In 3, 2, 1. Rest po tayo. Very good. Still, many of you answered letter A. Okay? Thank you so much, Ma'am Edna. Okay? Halos lahat sa kanila ay sumagot ay letter A. Next, we have structure is not punishment, control, or coercion. Mind you, our dear participants, kasi ang punishment, control, and coercion create fear and anxiety, not motivation. Napag-aralan natin kanina na ang fear ay opposite. Sobrang kabaliktaran po yan ng warmth. Kaya ang warmth at structure ay opposite ng fear. Next, structure is information. Again, warmth and structure. Warmth, caress. Structure is information. Again, structure is information. Guidance and teaching. Information, guidance, and teaching create security, interest, and motivation. Therefore, structure is most effective when accompanied with warmth. Kaya po, providing warmth and structure po tayo. Ano po? Kaya kanina, ang banggit ko po sa inyo ay positive discipline in everyday teaching, providing warmth and structure. Nabanggit ko kanina sa inyo yan. So dalawa po ay magkasama yan. So it is you. Pinili po natin yung mga sagot nyo kanina. Na po? A. Karamihan ay A. Teacher o professional na po tayo niyan ha. But eventually, our learners, gusto rin po nila yan. Katulad po natin. Di po ba? So kung gusto pala natin para sa ating sarili, nawa mas hangarin po natin para sa ating mga kliyente. With this, we can say that structure is first statement, giving clear information and explanation. O, ang tanong ko po sa inyo, katulad sa warm kanina, sa first statement natin sa structure, ano po ang pwede nating keywords dito? Ready? Go! Okay, nakakatuwa po kayo, sir. I am enjoying. Ma'am Rosa Lacuna, marami pong salamat. No po? Very good si Ma'am Maria. Naku, region 1 yun, nakita ko. Very good. Andun pa rin yung format nila. Very good. Meron tayong clear information. Okay, very good. Clear din po. Na po? Okay, ang gagawin po natin sa statement number 1, yes, it's information. Okay? At dapat clear ang ating information. Tama po kayo ron. For our second statement, supporting and helping students to succeed. Ang ating second statement, ano pong keyword? Yung iba po sumasagot na. Very active po kayo. Meron po tayo sa Region 2, Ma'am MD Mi Basco, support nakalagay. Ma'am Judy Ann, Region 1 po tayo, Elementary Department, support ang nilagay niya po. Na po? So we have support. Okay, meron na po tayong dalawa, information and support. for our third statement. Bring a positive role model. Habang nagbabasa ako, nakikita ko sa chat pane, gumagalaw na po. Okay? Wow! Very good po kayo. So we have Region 2, Ma'am Regine Caballero. Ang nakalagay ay support. Nakikita ko talaga sumasagot si Ma'am Eileen Sarsalejo. So we have sa ating regional office na po, ang sagot niya natabunan na po. Hindi ko na po nakita. Gusto ko po kasi makita yung pangalan niyo po na po para ma-recognize po kayo. And I believe naman tama ang sagot niyo na po. Yes, it's model. Okay? We are giving information through our actions na po. So we walk the talk. Kaya nga, yung model natin, we have the role model. For our fourth statement, providing opportunities, sige nga, may sumasagot na, providing opportunities for students to fix their mistakes. Okay? Opportunities, Ma'am Estrella Adolfo ng Region 1 Elementary Department, and you are correct. And our fifth statement, encouraging students' own thoughts and ideas. What is our keyword? Go. Okay? Nakalagay rito ay providing opportunities. Halos nakikita ko po opportunities. Region 6 tayo, meron po tayo sa Region 3. Okay, Region 1. Medyo mabilis po kasi kaya natatabunan. Maraming salamat sa pagiging active. Yes, it's encouraged. And for our last statement, problem solving together. Ano po ang ating keyword? Okay? Wow, very good po. Tama po, okay? And we have solve. For us to easily recognize the meanings or definitions of structure, we have Moises. Take note, this word technique has nothing to do with any religious matters po. It just so happened po na in this case, ang nakuha nating technique ay Moises. So, we have the following keywords. Model. Opportunities. Information. Support. Encourage. And solve. For us to easily recognize the definition of structure, again, we have Moises. M for model. Of course, role model. O for opportunities. I, information. S, support. E, encouragement or encourage. And S, we have solve. I'll give you 10 seconds to memorize the Moises technique. FB participants again, we recognize you. Nakakatuwa si Ma'am Edna Ramirez sa aming PDET. Sinabi niya, caress Moises. Tamang-tama po kayo, Ma'am Edna Ramirez. Na po, I'm gonna give you 10 seconds to think about it, to memorize it. Okay? So we have, ready? 10 seconds starts now. 2 and 1. Now, type in the meaning of structure through Moises technique. Send it to the chat pane or in our comment box. Sige nga po, isang sagot po tayo ha. Ano po ulit yung Moises na yan? Okay. Nasaan ang Moises? Okay. Okay, so we have, isa po tayong sagot. Okay? Wow, Ma'am Ginalyn Aquino, lahat na ibigay niya. Ganun din si Sir Dennis Tabios. Hello, marami pong salamat sa inyo. No po? Marami pong salamat. So we have, wow, you're so very, wonderful persons. Okay? You are so attentive. May I remind you again that we do not limit ourselves with those terms. Basta kaugnay po ron sa mga definitions na nabigay, ay tumpak po tayo patungkol sa structure. Structure, again, is one of the most powerful tools in PDET that leads us focus on long-term goals. And structure is most effective when accompanied with warmth. Kaya nga, we have the warmth and we have the structure. We have now caressed Moises. You know what? Structure is like a scaffolding. A temporary structure on the outside of a building. Just like on the illustration on your left side, sa left side po natin dito. Okay? So we have a part of scaffolding. Sa left side yung tinatawag nating scaffolding. On your right side naman po, okay, a part of scaffolding, the vertical ones po na nakikita natin, hold the other parts to leverage something to maximum advantage. Ano ibig sabihin po nun? Ito po yan. On the illustration, for instance, this is the child understands now. Using this scaffolding, what the child could understand with help is now here. Therefore, providing information or structures is necessary. But what happens when structure is not provided? This time, agree or disagree. I'm gonna tell you statements and just type in big letter A if you agree. Right, big letter D if you want to disagree with each statement. After I state each statement po, you will be given 10 seconds to answer on our chat pane or in the comment box sa ating FB, okay? Participants. We're gonna discuss this shortly lang po muna because we just want to prove something important at the end of each set ng statements po natin. Example, your speaker at this point in time is so cute. Agree or disagree? Biro lang po. No po, mind you, pag may nag-disagree po dyan siya lagi kong tatawagin mamaya sa mga tanong ko. No? Biro lang po, may pagbabanta. DPD. So hindi siya positive discipline. May pagbabanta So walang warmth po doon. No po? Biro lang po yon. On the chat pane po or in the comment box, agree or disagree. A or D lang naman po ang ating isasagot po dyan. Okay? So we have number 1 statement. Inadequate information and scaffolding leads to weak understanding. Agree or disagree? Two, one. The answer is, may I see your answer? Okay, from Car, Gregine, okay, sagot niya ay A. Angie, so we have A din po. Sa ating Region 6, Ma'am Ann, so ang sagot niya ay A. Okay, A for agree is the answer. Next, weak understanding, kanina yun ang statement ko, number 1. Number 2, related po siya doon. Weak understanding indicates academic failure. A or D? Go. Ma'am Rosami from Region 1, Junior High School Department, A po ang sagot niya po. Okay, from Car, Renoline, okay, ang sagot niya ay Ma'am Maria, D po ang sagot. Okay, tignan po natin Weak understanding indicates academic failure. The answer is A. Okay, so may masasabi talaga po tayo na pwedeng hindi naman. Weak understanding indicates academic failure. Okay, for ano po, ang tinutukoy po natin dito ay foundation. Pag weak po ang understanding, di ba, kahit ang bahay gaano kaganda, pero yan po ay nakatayo sa buhanginan, so hindi po weak ang ating structure, ang ating foundation, magkakaroon po tayo na academic failure. But I do understand, gusto nyo lang po sabihin ng ating ibang participants na ay nagdi-disagree ako kasi hindi ibig sabihin na mahina sila ngayon, for instance, talagang babagsak na sila. Nauunawaan po namin yun. Po? Pero dito dapat magkakaroon tayo ng clear information, clear understanding para magkaroon po tayo ng high academic performances. The two aforementioned statements prove that it's hard to learn without structure. O yan po yung ginawa nyo kanina, agree or disagree. Yan na po yun. Without Moises as our word technique or mnemonics, pag wala po yan na Moises, wala po. Talagang it's hard. It's really hard to learn without structure. Tama po. Kayo Ma'am Loradel, Sulyo, A po ang sagot po nila. Ma'am Judy Ann at saka Ma'am Annabella. Okay? Next na tayo for the third statement. Agree lang po or disagree, A or D. Academic failure may result to learners' self-blame and low level of motivation. A or D? Go. from region sa card, Diana Lynn, ma'am, ang sagot ay A. Lori Lee, ang sagot ay A. Ma'am Robilyn Alcain, Region 2 yata or Region 1? Okay, mabilis po kasi ang pacing, okay? Okay, very good po kayo. A for agree is the correct answer. Therefore, this statement proves that it's really hard to be motivated without structure. Totoo po iyan, no? Parang kanina po, no? Anong nangyari kanina? Weak ang understanding, no po? Kasi nga inadequate ang information indicates academic failure. Ang academic failure naman ay nagkakaroon, maaari, no? Malaki ang chance na magkaroon ng self-blame at low level of motivation. That is true. Lalo na tayo noon, di ba? Pag nakapag-absent tayo ng ilang araw nga lang, nahiya na tayo minsan pumasok. Pero kapag nabigyan ka ng support, ng encouragement, di ba? Words of encouragement, lalo na yung words of encouragement na, kaya mo yan. Okay? Makakahabol ka pa. Ikaw pa ba? Naniniwala ako sa'yo. Sobrang nakaka-motivate talaga yon, na po? Yun ay galing sa mga kaklase natin dati. What more pa kaya kung manggagaling sa mismong teachers natin, no po? Mas masarap sa pakiramdam and you feel uplifted and motivated talaga, no po? So we have, tingnan po natin, no po? Ano ang root cause doon? Inadequate information and scaffolding, o kulang o walang structure. So, napaka-importante ng tama at clear na information. For our fourth statement, academic failure may result to learners' frustration, A or D lang po resentment and aggression, or other stress responses. Kapag meron daw po tayo academic failure, nagkakaroon ng frustration. Agree or disagree? Ma'am Julian, from Region 1 po ba yata yun? Okay, nalagpasan na. A ang sagot niya. Ma'am Lizelle Pala, we have A. Marcio, okay, ang sagot ay A. Ma'am Reyna of Region 6 Junior Department, A ang sagot nila. Okay, so the correct answer is letter A. Agree. This proves that it's really hard to stay calm without structure. Ano po ang root cause again? Inadequate information and scaffolding. Wala po tayong structure, wala po si Moises. Okay? Pero kapag may structure, number 41, okay, next slide please. Tanan! Clear communication and scaffolding. Check kapag may structure. Deeper understanding. Check. Academic success. Check. Increased interest. Check. Positive self-image. Check. High motivation. Check. Low stress. Check. Anong root cause? Check. Biro lang po. Ano po? Ang root cause ay clear information, may structure, at meron tayong Moises na tinatawag. Therefore, structure makes it easier to learn, to be motivated, and to be calm. Okay? To sum this up, structure helps children learn what is important. Ang tanong, nong. Sa definition natin ng structure, ano po yung Moises po dyan? Helps children learn. Sige nga po, sa ating chat pane, helps children learn what is important. Sa Moises po, ano pong tumutukoy po dyan? So we have, naglalag po ako dito sa aking chat pane, not responding, okay? Pero makikita po yan mamaya-maya, okay? So, ayun na, meron na po. So we have, okay, may nagsagot po ay information. Kaya learn na po, helps children learn. It's information, you are correct. Next po tayo, we have, structure helps them understand their mistakes and how to fix them. Ano po sa Moises po ito? Sige nga po. Sa ating chat pane. Very good po. Information, encourage, and solve. Okay, next po tayo. Third statement. Structure gives them information needed to succeed next time. Ano po sa Moises natin iyan? Very good po. It's information and opportunities. Okay? Very good po. May mga humahabol po. Very good. Next po tayo. We have sa ating fourth statement. Structure gives them tools for solving problems when they are on their way. Ano po sa Moises iyan? Wow, tama po. It's solve and support. And for number 5, fifth statement, structure shows them how to work out disagreements with other people in a constructive, non-violent way. Ano po ang sagot po natin? Sa Moises po iyan. Okay? We have information, tama po kanina si Ma'am Silvestra. Ma'am Juanita, information and support, tama po. Ma'am Hazel Delor ng Region 1, encourage and model. Ma'am Renolyn, sa car po tayo, we have solve, okay? And then we have for number 5, tama po kanina po yung mga sagot niyo po yung kanina. And nakikita ko po ngayon ay meron tayong tinatawag na may solve din po. And then also we have the model. Okay? Structure shows them. Nagiging model tayo sa kanila. Okay? So we have this time, siguro for Ma'am Edna po. Okay, for the last po siguro to sa aking session po, no po. At maraming pong salamat sa ating mga participants sa sobrang active po talaga, no. Kahit inaantok po tayo lahat, iba walang tulog sa atin, napaka-busy. Very good po kayo lahat. Kudos po sa inyo. And now, okay, this time by the way, I'm gonna read short scenarios po katulad din po kanina sa warmth. Kapag sakaling halimbawa yan, you are expected actually to refer to the definition of structure. In this case po, meron po tayong Moises na technique na po. After I read the scenario, may 10 seconds lang po tayo para i-type sa ating chat pane kung yes or no. Pero ito po ay meron tayo sa poll. Pag hindi po natin nagagamit yung poll, pwede po tayo sa ating chat pane o kaya sa ating FB live streaming participants na po doon tayo sa ating comment box. And now, let's spot the poll. Thank you, Ma'am Edna. First, your student always submits his weekly worksheets late. So, you said that the next time he submits his work late again, you will tell his parents. Do we have structure? May structure or not structure? Okay, timer starts, go. May mga sumasagot na. In 3, 2, 1. Rest po tayo, pause po tayo sa ating, okay. Nakalagay po rito ay 54% po ay naglagay na hindi siya structure. Mas mataas po kesa sa sumagot na structure. By the way po, ang number 1 po natin, the answer is no. Tama po ang karamihan sa inyo. Bakit? This is a threat and not structure. Diba? Lagi tayong positive discipline. It does not provide information to help the learner succeed or fix his or her mistakes, di ba? At itong statement number 1 natin na to ay nakafocus lang sa short-term goals, di ba? Sana pinauunawa natin sa bata. No po, no, pag ganito, pag late ka, ito ang mangyayari. Okay? Next na tayo, let's continue for the second statement. You saw, okay? Ito, we have, a student asked his classmate a question in the comment box during your online lecture. You inform them, your learners, that they can ask their questions about the lesson in the comment box so you can answer them. May structure po ba tayo o wala? Go! In 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, nakakatuwa. Freeze na po tayo. 98% po, meron po tayo na sumagot ay structure. Yes, meron po. Meron din naman na 2. Sir, medyo na ano lang po ko sa ating chat pane ay karamihan po rito. Wala akong nakikitang no. It's yes. Okay? So actually, the correct answer is yes. You are providing clear information po about more appropriate behavior in your online class. Tama po ba tayo doon sa ating tanong po doon? Okay? So yan. So we have, dahil yes po tayo doon, sa second, you saw your asking learner. Tama po ba tayo? A student asks his classmate. Okay, tama po. Okay, you are providing clear information. Kasi nag-ask his classmate a question. Sabi mo naman po ay, sige, inform ko kayo pag may tanong lang, you are giving information. Very good po kayo doon, 98%, mataas. For the third statement, you notice, for our third, okay, I'll continue. You notice that your female senior high school student says that she always misses your lectures over the radio because her boyfriend, sana all may jowa, visits her at home during that time. You told her that she may not finish high school and get pregnant if she continued to spend time with her boyfriend. Is it yes or a no? Go. In 3, 2, 1. Freeze po tayo. Freeze, okay? Many of you answered no, okay? At nakikita natin dito, maaaring nag-iisip ang ating participants. Nagbigay naman ako ng information. Tama po yun. Pero ang tanong, yan po bang tanong natin or information, maglilid po ba sa long-term goal? Or baka ay sa short-term goal? Pag yan ay hindi mo tinigil, mabubuntis ka kaagad. Hindi na unawaan ng bata kung bakit yun ang mangyayari sa kanya. So therefore pala, importante sa atin, of course, ang answer natin ay no. This does not encourage students thinking nor helping the learner solves a problem. At ito po ay nakafocus na, katulad ng bagay ko kanina, short-term goals lang po. Magiging long-term goal po siya if you let the student understand and realize the pros and cons. Okay, pros and cons of her behavior leading to her own sound decision and action. For the fourth po tayo, after each quiz, you tell your class which items they got wrong and then explain the correct answer. Is it structure or not? Go! Nakikita ko sa ating chat pane, Hazel Delor. Hello po ma'am. No, kanina po yun. Na po. Ma'am Ronaldine Bigornia. Wow! Ma'am Bigornia. Okay, napapanood ko sa TV sa news. Okay? Joke lang po yun. Okay? So we have, freeze po tayo. Ang sagot niya po, lahat po ay 100%. It is structure. And you are correct po. Correct po yan. Na po? Okay? So we have yes. You are being sensitive. Yes, it is. It shows that you care about them. Okay? And next po tayo, and then you have the care na parang tipo na ito yung tamang sagot for the next time. Okay? Ito ang ating dapat na gagawin. Okay? So next po tayo. Number 4. At the beginning of the school year, you tell your class what behavior you expect from them. You also ask them to write in the comment box during your online class the characteristics of a good teacher. Is it structure or not? Go. In 3, 2, 1. Okay? Freeze po tayo. And we have 78% structure. Yes po, tama po kayo. It's structure. Di ba? Yung binanggit dati sa atin ni Sir Serafin sa session 1, nagbigay po siya doon ng agreement. Okay? Nagbigay siya ng expectations, but of course, he even asked you, the participants, ano yung pwede nating maidagdag rito? Okay? So yun, we are giving information and we are also giving opportunities sa mga bata para malaman natin kung ano naman yung ine-expect nila. Excellent! Many of you answered correctly. Okay? We are now done with the definitions of the structure. And then also, tapos na rin po tayo sa ating activities po tungkol doon. Na po? So, Ma'am Edna, are gonna be continuing or?
Continue, sir. Mataas pa naman yung energy ng ating mga participants at mataas din yung energy nyo. So, should we proceed, participants? Please comment on the chat box. Just kidding. Yes, you should proceed. Ayun! Sumagot nga sila. Amazing. Yes, that's it.
Sobrang kahit pagod sila.
Go ahead. Salamat. Go ahead, Richard. Salamat.
Page 44. Okay? Thank you so much, dear participants. Maraming salamat po sa inyo na po. Ayan. Former scenarios pertain to providing structure to usual classroom setting. Okay? How about the current situation of different learning modalities? Sige nga po, on the chat pane or in the comment box, answer this question briefly lang po. Na po, briefly tayo. Okay? The question is, how do you provide structure to your learners in the current situation? Okay, tingnan po natin. The next boy Abunda in the academy, okay? In the academy, Ma'am Basco, okay? MDMI. Yes po, Ma'am Renolin, marami pong salamat na po. O, paano po natin yan masasagot? Sige nga, paano po kayo makakapagbigay ng structure? Voices po tayo ha, sa ating mga learners, lalo na ngayon sa ating different learning modalities. Meron po ba tayo dyan? Pinakuputit sa kabila. Nagahang po ang akin kasi sobrang dami po ng sumasagot na po. Marami pong salamat. Let's just continue. Katulad lang din po ng ginawa ninyo kanina ito sa ating warrant. Okay, nagahang po sa akin sa chat pane. Okay, we have thank you so much na po. Okay, now this time, diretso lang po sa pagsisend na po. Now let's process your answers in giving structure to your learners in the current situation po tayo ha. Okay, let's process it. Okay, through the definitions of structures. So mangyari, all you have to do now, nawala ko ng connection. All you have to do now is to identify the definition of structure from your answer a while ago. Ayan, meron tayo rito ay giving support and information. Ma'am Diana Lynn, tama po, very good po. Sir Jeffrey, ikaw po ulit, Bautista, provide, ayun, tumaas na, hindi ko na po nakita. Okay? We must educate them and give handouts. Tama po yun. Ma'am Sarsalejo, very good ka doon. Very good. Lahat po kayo, very good. No? Okay, ano po ang ating definition ng structure doon? We have setting schedule. Nabanggit na po kanina. Ito tayo, we have encourage and information. Tama po kayo ron. Na po? So, we have fantastic answers and fantastic responses coming from you. Na po? So this time you can now provide structure on your own. Kanina kami lang. Kayo ngayon, no? Marami pa kayo nabibigay, oh. Dire-diretso pa po yung chat pin ko po, na po. Now this time, I have here also examples on providing such ng structure. Tingnan din po natin kung may kapareho tayo. Okay? Kapag may kapareho tayo, kindly type in ang ganda ko o ang gwapo ko. O kanina, ahu-ahu tayo ha. Ngayon, ang ganda ko o ang gwapo ko. O makita natin ha, pag wala dyan makapareho ha, baka lahat ng participants natin ha, walang ganda ha. Biro lang po, walang gwapo ha. Biro lang po. Kapag may kapareho lang po ha, at baka kahit walang kapareho dyan, magsisend kayo ng ang ganda, ang gwapo ha. Okay, be true ha. True information tayo. Okay? Joke lang po yan. We can provide structure for learners by magbabanggit ako, sasabihin niyo po, tatype nyo, ang ganda ko or ang gwapo ko, kung may kapareho tayo. First, involving them in setting rules for the class. Meron po ba dyan? Meron po ba tayong kaparehong sagot dyan? Ang ganda ko, Ma'am Vilma Quezon. Ang ganda ko, Ma'am Diana Lynn. Ang ganda ko, Ma'am Renolin. Okay? Very good. So may kapareho tayo dyan. No? Tama-tama. At kung titignan natin sa technique ng Moises yan ay encourage at opportunities. Okay? At pwede rin naman yung iba kasi nga related sila sa isa't isa. Second statement, helping students find ways to fix them to learn. Meron po ba akong ang ganda ko? Okay, ayan na naman ang aking chat pane. Okay, ang ganda ko, may heart pa sila. Ma'am Abawag na po. Okay, so we have, tama po kayo. Ano po ang definition natin sa structure niyan? We have opportunities, solve, and support. For our third statement po na tayo ha. Diretso lang po kayo sa pagsagot na po. Third, explaining the reason rules. Okay? Bakit ganito? Ito yung dahilan. Ito po tayo. Okay? Ito na, ginagawa natin. Ito ang rason. May kapareho po ba na maganda? Okay? Ma'am Marilyn Napolitano from Region 1, Junior High School Department. Ang ganda ko. Ibig sabihin lang, meron po talaga. Sir Dennis Tabios, ang gwapo ko. Si Sir, nakita ko na meron ang gwapo ko. Wow. Sir Jeffrey Bautista. Sir Jeffrey, okay? Thank you sa iyo. Maraming salamat. At ang ating definition sa structure niyan ay information. Fourth, being consistent, nawala yan, ayun. Being consistent but also fair and flexible. Meron po ba magsabi, ang ganda, ang gwapo ko? Ma'am Rodriguez, Judy Ann, okay? Ang ganda ko. Ang laki nito ha, ang ganda ko, Region 6 sa Junior Department ha. Nasa na si Ma'am? Ma'am Camacho ha. Ma'am Elisa ha, caps lock ha, ang ganda ko, okay? O, yung iba ha, lakihan nyo na rin para pare-pareho, okay? Iba to si Ma'am Sonia ha. Iba si Ma'am Sonia, okay? Ang nakalagay, ang ganda-ganda ko. Sana all. Hindi lang isa, kundi dalawa. Ang ganda-ganda ko, okay? And fifth tayo, we have controlling your anger. Controlling your anger, meron po tayo, ang ganda ko, Ma'am Imelda. Ang ganda ko. Natutuwa ako sa inyo talaga. Napaka-consistent ninyo. Oh. Halos lahat meron po kayo na tinatawag nating format. Okay? At ang definition ng structure po natin dyan ay model. Controlling your anger. Diba? Okay? Okay? Next po tayo, we have number 6 po tayo. Avoiding threats and punishment. May kapareho po ba tayo in giving structure? Okay, ang ganda ko, Ma'am Tercy, ang ganda ko. Okay, tama. Hindi lang maganda sa itsura, maganda rin yung talino, no? Talagang nag-iisip po tayo. Wala akong binanggit dyan kanina, ha? O ngayon, magkakapareho pala tayo. At ang ating Moises dyan, nakaugnay ng definition ng structure ay opportunities, we have encourage, and we have support. Next. Explaining your point of view and then listening to the student's point of view. May kapareho po ba? Ang ganda ko, Ma'am Rabilin Alcain. Okay? So we have, okay, nako, patatalakay kung, ito na yun ha, nakalagay dyan, explaining your viewpoint and listening to the student's point of view. Mind you, napaka-importante po, tapusin po ito. Kasi i-relate ko po siya doon sa ating session 5, collaborative problem solving. No po, tunghayan po ninyo yan. Napaka-importante yan. Kung meron na tayong kaalaman sa warmth and structure, kung paano sasabihin, kung paano yung warmth, kung paano mag-open up yung bata, yung environment na karis na tinatawag natin, okay, mas maganda malalaman nyo yung proseso sa collaborative problem solving. Session 5 po iyon. Okay, sa ating 7th statement, ang ating definition ng ating structure ay information, support, and encourage, and solve. Sa ating 8, medyo marami po, no? Teaching them about the effects of their actions on other people. Meron bang ang ganda ko? Ma'am Wilma, ang ganda ko. Ma'am Wilma Visico, okay? Sabi niya po ay ang ganda niya. Okay? So we have, sa number 8 po tayo na statement, ang ating definition ng structure ay model, opportunities, information, encourage, and solve. For the 9th statement, giving them the information they need to make good decisions. May kapareho po tayo dyan. And also, yan sa guidance and counseling po, take note of it. We have indirect counseling o tinatawag natin yung sa philosophy of education natin, Socratic method. Kay Socrates, di ba? So posting questions to the clientele leading to his own sound decision. For self-examination po ito. Di ba po sa ating mga kasamahan, sa gawa sa guidance office po, kadalasan o madalas natin ginagamit ay indirect counseling. We are just, keeping on posting questions, di ba? Possibilities, okay, opportunity sa mga bata, and then sila yung mag-create ng decision nila. Tama po kayo doon. And for the 10th, talking with them and learning about the challenges in their lives. May kapareho po. Tama po, may nakikita po ako sa inyo. Ang definition natin ng structure dyan ay information, support, encourage, and solve. Tama po. For the last statement, acting as a positive role model and guide. Malamang may kapareho po ako sa inyo dyan. Ang ating definition ay model, information, support, encourage, and support again. Support again. Nakita ko, may support again. O, di ba? Kayang-kaya nyo po magbigay ng examples at malamang kayang-kaya nyo mai-apply. Uulitin ko po, iba dyan ay nagagawa nyo na. Kailangan lang po natin ng consistency. And now, let's find out the message from a testimony of a grade 5 teacher at Jose C. Catolico Elementary School, General Santos City. Consistent ka lang sa pag-implement ng rules mo dito sa loob ng classroom. Kapag dito sa classroom, sa loob ng classroom, you should cooperate with each other. Kailangan, pag lesson na natin, makinig na tayo. See, that is structure, giving information. One of the most powerful tools of PDET that brings us to the realization of long-term goals. Both warmth and structure are needed towards long-term goals. Since, ito na, malapit na tayo sa last part. Sana dyan pa rin po kayo. No? Maraming salamat sa pag-antabay. Okay? Since I am so confident that you already knew warmth and structure or caress and voices, this is now, parang yung mga sa mga antog dito, ice cream natin dito, nauubusan na. No? This is now your time to shine. I will present 3 classroom scenarios, each for elementary, junior high school, and senior high school po at 3 scenarios. All of you will be asked to provide both warmth and structure to each of the scenario po of the scenarios. After reading the scenario, you will be given 30 seconds to think of a way or ways on how you can provide both the warmth and structure. On my mark, by saying post or send your warmth and structure to the chat pane or comment box po natin. Just indicate lang po kung ano po doon yung warmth at saka structure. Then, I will call a representative. Okay, mag-open cam po tayo. This lang po, okay? Mag-raise hand lang po tayo. And then, Ma'am Edna will be gonna be responsible for this. Magtatawag and mag-open po to share his or her answers and to identify which definition of form and structure it refers to. Mind you, andito na po tayo, prizes are at stake. Ito na po ang inilang ng iba. Actually, sabi ko po sa inyo, wag po kayo alis, magagamit niyo po to kapag naging speaker din po kayo o kaya sa klase niyo po. Matutuwa po ang inyong mga learners. Let's see the first scenario. Are you ready? How do you provide warmth and structure in this situation? Your grade 7 learners have just returned their weekly modules for you to correct. You find out 2 of your learners gave exactly the same answers to your weekly assessment questions. How do you provide warmth and structure in this situation? For 30 seconds, think about it. Go. Pwede niyo pong isend yan sa ating comment box o kaya sa ating chat pane. At tatawag po ako ng isang representative. In 3, 2, and 1. Okay? Meron po ba tayo dyang junior high school? Kasi ito po ay grade 7. Okay? Pakisuyo lang po ay mag-hands po tayo. Raise ng hand po. And then magbibigay po tayo ng pabuya prizes. Okay? Meron po ba dyan, Ma'am Edna po? At pakisuyo po, pakibanggit po, may volunteer po tayo, pakibanggit po ang pangalan.
Si Miss Elsie Espanya. Go ahead po, ma'am, share.
You are the lucky one. Ma'am, paki-open po tayo, ma'am. Okay. Ma'am, sa kanyang paki-open po ang camera at ang ating paki-unmute po. Okay. So we have Ma'am. Okay, ulitin natin, may grade 7 learners, nagulat ka habang i-open ni ma'am yung kanyang video camera, okay? Nagulat ka, mag-check ka na, may 2 kapareho, grade 7 yon, okay? So anong gagawin mo or paano ka makakapagbigay ng warmth? Muna tayo at structure. Ready?
Sige po, si Sir Jomar na lang, si Sir Jomar Galapate.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir Jomar?
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Sir, nakita mo, napansin mo, pareho ang sagot. Paano ka muna, sir, magbibigay ng warmth? Sige nga po.
If we are in a classroom, good morning, my fellow grade 7. I have
Yes.
noticed that you have the same answers. It is good for us to collaborate with our classmates, but I encourage everyone to please share your answer to your classmates, but be careful not to copy everything. You also need to share what you have. Next time, if you have some problems or there are questions that you cannot answer, you can give me a call or you can text me. So through this, I could give assessment to you, and we could have a collaborative, not only to your classmate, but me as your teacher, because I could also help you. Maybe that's the scenario I could give when I have noticed 2 of my students or more or less of my students have the same answers during their modules, if they have submitted it already. Maybe that's the...
Thank you, sir. Sobrang ganda po ng sagot po niyo, sir. Follow-up question lang po. Sa warmth po, ano po ang definition ng warmth na tinukoy nyo dun sa pagsagot po ninyo? At pagkatapos, habang wala si sir, ano kaya ang structure doon? Of course, kita naman natin sa scenario o answer ni sir. Meron tayong tinatawag na care sa bata. Okay? And giving information. Rinig na rinig natin kay sir kanina. Sir, we have the music. So we have, here's the cabbage paper. Sa cabbage paper na to, sir, wala ka na po kasi ano po. As the follow-up question po, babalatan ko po tong cabbage paper. Then try to answer what is asked for. Music, please. Follow-up question po ito. Feel free po to express your answer kung andyan pa si sir. So wala tayo. Next na tayo, we have, eto po tayo. So we have, the question for you is, why warmth? Okay? Andyan pa po ba si sir? Bakit may warmth? Na? Okay, nakita rin naman natin sa kanya, why warm? Kasi nga, importante, ma-feel ng bata na safe siya. Na kahit na nagkaroon siya ng pagkakamali, feel niya na pwede siyang makorek pa in a nice, in a positive way. Well said po, sir. For that, I will give you winner clap. Winner clap po tayo. So we have 1, 2, clap, clap, clap. 1, 2, clap, clap, clap. 1, 2, winner! Winner ka, sir. Marami pong salamat. Choose your number prize, sir. Andyan ka pa po ba para sa prize mo?
Na-disconnect daw po si Sir Jomar.
Ma'am Edna, pwede ka po bang magbigay ng number para sa prize ni sir?
I choose number 5.
Number 5. And your number 5, we have, in answering, you have a beautiful voice. Here's number 5. Because in answering, you have a beautiful voice, I'm gonna give you voice biscuits.
Yay!
Congratulations! Okay, sir, ito ay para sa'yo. Next po tayo. Okay, let's see the second scenario. How do you provide warmth and structure in this situation? Okay, so we have number 2. Your grade 2 learner comes from a very poor family. Her parents are supportive but with low educational attainment, and as such cannot support her in terms of her academic needs. You want to instill in her good study habits and develop independent learning. Meron po ba tayo sana na elementary teacher po rito? Magbo-volunteer po, pakisuyo po.
Nakataas po ang kamay ni Miss Debbie Reynante. Miss Debbie, over to you.
Miss Debbie. Andyan po ba kayo? Okay.
Miss Debbie, over to you. You may speak na po.
Napaka-supportive, matalino, mahusay, matyaga. Kaso nga lang, medyo, habang si Mama, dyan po ba? Kung wala po, baka pero... Ayan na. Hello po. Hello, Ma'am Jolie. Hello po, maraming po salamat na po. Salamat po, kudos po para sa iyo. Ma'am, ang tanong po, ano po ang mabibigay mo na warmth at saka structure sa bata na may kakayanan pero mahirap? Very good. Narinig natin na tsinelas. Mabibigay ng tsinelas. Biro lang po yun, ha? Biro lang po. Ma'am Jolie, andyan po ba kayo? Baka mahina po ang connectivity. Pero marami pong salamat kasi talagang nag-raise hand po kayo. Ano po? Meron pa po ba tayong iba halimbawa? Or andyan po si Ma'am Jolie?
Hello, sir? Pwede ako na lang sumagot?
Ay, sige po, ma'am. Pasuyo po.
Ayan, so I'll just pretend na yung grade 2 learner is my sibling, no? Kasi meron din naman akong elementary na sibling.
Wow.
So how do I provide warmth? I-encourage ko siya na mag-continue pa rin sa pag-aaral. Bibigyan ko siya ng positive, I will share positive words and words of encouragement para magtuloy pa rin siya. And then for structure naman, I know na may limited resources din tayo bilang nasa school at bilang mga manggagawa, no? Aside from yung providing the modules na free naman na pinoprovide ng ating paaralan, i-refer ko rin ang pamilya ni Debbie sa government agencies na pwedeng tumulong. So meron din naman tayong 4Ps, meron din naman sigurong paayuda si barangay chairperson or si mayor. So hindi lang po doon magsa-stop sa positive thoughts and thinking thoughts and prayers, but also may kaakibat na action.
Wow! Well said po. For that, I would like to give you ang galing clap. 1, 2, ang galing. 1, 2, ang galing. 1, 2, ang galing ni Ma'am. Ma'am, choose your number prize.
Number 2.
Number 2. Okay, we have for number 2, bravo! Your answer is great. Because you are bravo, I'm gonna give you Bravo biscuits. Okay? And there's more because your answer is so great. Automatically, I'm going to give you great taste coffee. Congratulations. You got it. Okay? Let's see now the third scenario. How do you provide warmth and structure? Sana meron na po tayo sa senior high school, ha? Alam ko marami sa inyo pong gustong sumagot. Pero ang nangyayari ay sa medyo mahina ang connectivity na po. You see that your grade 11 learner is getting upset, nagagalit siya because his participation in your online class is constantly interrupted by poor, katulad po ngayon, pero sa iba, nakakatuwa, diretso lang, internet connection on his side. In his frustration, he just left the class ahead of time. Meron po ba tayo rito, nag-raise hand na ating senior high school na participants?
Tinatawag ko po si Sir Alce Kitari. Sir Alce.
Yes, sir.
Wait. Ano?
Sir Alce.
Ulit. Sabi niya, you see that your grade 11 learner is getting upset, no? Because of his participation in your online class. Ayun. So, umalis siya, no? Medyo yung tanong, medyo tricky yung tanong dahil pero in a way we still encourage them, no, to return to the dun sa online classroom, or maybe we can offer some help, no, in terms of modular learning ganyan, or siguro i-refer sa principal for additional help. Pero for the meantime, syempre, i-encourage pa rin niya na encourage pa rin na mag-connect kung kaya pa naman mag-connect, no, sa internet. And sabi lang na encourage lang na nangyayari kasi nangyayari yung interconnectivity issues, o internet connectivity issues. So ensure lang din siguro na hindi naman ito ma-affect dun sa kanyang academic standing. So siguro gano'n na lang muna. Ayun, thank
Very
you.
good, Sir Alce. Napaka nakakatuwa. So mangyari, na gusto ko yung sinabi mo, normal lang yan. Talagang nangyayari yan. But we can get through it, di ba? Pwede kang pumasok, balik-balik lang. Well said, sir. For that, I will give you fireworks clap. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Okay? Sir, choose your number prize. Sir Alce? Tapos na tayo sa 2 and 5. May gusto ka po bang number, sir?
Yes, number 4.
Number 4, okay? Congratulations! You are so intelligent. With that, you are so lucky. Because you are so lucky, alam mo po ba, sir, kung anong prize mo?
Tignan natin.
Congratulations! You got lucky me because you are so intelligent. Okay? Congratulations! Meron pa tayong 2 prizes. Papakita ko na lang sa inyo mamaya, okay? Kasi we're running out of time. Uulitin ko, kudos sa inyo na nag-i-stay. Sana lahat nag-i-stay. No po? Okay? So we have number, number 56. Okay? So we have eto. So kasi kailangan po natin ito maidiretso. Thank you so much for your active participation on your activity on providing both warmth and structure. Indeed, these are 2 powerful tools in PDET that lead to the achievement of the long-term goals. Paulit-ulit tayo, session 2, kaugnay po namin po, ng session 3. And the DepEd goals. Ano po ba yun? That according to www.k12academics.com to provide basic competencies to everyone, all Filipinos, and to achieve functional literacy for all. As we would like to reiterate, warmth is equal to safety environment. For safety, for safe. Pag safe kasi, mas nakakapag-open sila sa atin. And structure is equal to information. Remember, warmth makes children feel safe and maintains the connection between their thinking and feeling or emotional brain. By feeling calm, children are more motivated to focus and cooperate with the teacher. Tama, nabanggit po natin yan kanina. Warmth po yun. How about structure? Structure provides information and scaffolding that builds students' sense of competence. Structure is motivating, while punishment is discouraging. Number 3, punishment puts children under stress. Punishment is equal to stress. It distracts them from the current lesson and diverts achievement of the long-term goals. Nagiging short-term lang po tayo. And for number 4, warmth and structure, pinagsama na po, are needed to teach children the values and qualities they can use throughout their life, even in this time of pandemic. Okay? Many of us are parents. Malapit na po tayo. Para po sa parents po ito. Ano po? Warmth, structure, pinagsama natin. Nakapagbigay po kayo ng examples. Okay? Tapos ngayon, magbibigay tayo ng support because many of us are parents or even second parents in the classroom, or we might want to give support to our dear parents so that PDET, or positive discipline in everyday teaching, or this time parenting, will still be instilled at home. These are some ways. Mind you, from here, I will ask 2 questions from you and then may 2 pa tayong prizes. Okay? Babanggitin ko siya one by one. Number 1, talk to them about what they do to show their love for their children. Number 2, ang pwede natin bigay na support ay help them focus more on supporting their child's efforts to learn rather than correct answers or high grades. But it's wow. It's a wow. It's so nice, no? Mga tipo na hindi grade conscious, di ba? Pero not importante may manatutunan ka. Very good. Third, help them to be sensitive to possible negative reactions to the current crisis, lalo na sa ating ngayon, no? Such as sadness or hopelessness. Number 4, refer them to community resources that can respond to their child's needs. Tama yung nabanggit kanina ni Ma'am Edna, no? May mga 4Ps, meron tayo sa barangay na nagbibigay, mga LGU natin, no? Nagbibigay suporta when it comes to responding to our children's needs. Next. Help parents organize a daily routine for their children with time for daily chores, schoolwork, play and leisure, and time with the family. Okay na okay po tayo dyan. And lastly, let them know that punishment will not help. Again, punishment will not help children work harder. It is clear and respectful communication, information, and guidance that can motivate them. Ang question ko sa inyo, these are the ways actually to support our parents on providing warmth and structure in dealing with our current situation ngayon. Ang tanong! Sa ating chat pane, ano ang mnemonics natin sa warmth? Go! Ano ang mnemonics natin sa warmth? Go! Okay, may nakita na ako. So we have hindi siya gumagana ang aking chat pane. Okay? Pero tatawag tayo. So we have, meron ba? Sa ating chat pane. Ayan. Wala pa rin ako nakita. Okay? So we have, sige, meron pa po tayo mag-open? Mag-raise ng hand po para sumagot. Actually, madali lang po talaga. Meron po ba? Okay, sige ro, papakita ko na lang po sa inyo na po ang ating prize, okay? So we have the correct answer is caress. You are correct. For that, I'm gonna be giving you a who clap. Ito yung a who clap ha. So nagsagot na, ayan, meron tayong caress. Ma'am, nauna kong nakita ay si Marslo. Sir Maslow po ba to? O Teacher Marslo Peralta. Andyan po ba kayo sa Region 1 Senior High School Department? Caress ang nilagay niya. Kaya niyo po sir mag-open sir? Teacher? Kaya po? Okay, habang nag-open si teacher, okay, I'm gonna be giving you a who clap. It's 1, 2, ahu, 1, 2, ahu, 1, 2, woo! Okay, congratulations po, teacher. Okay, wala pa? Okay, siguro pipili na lang si Ma'am Edna. Sige, sa ating prize. Meron na lang tayong number 1 and 3. Ma'am Edna, pwede po ba kayo mapili para po kay sir na sumagot? Okay, ang sabi ni Ma'am Edna ay, so we have, sa page tayo, page ano dyan? So page, number 59 na po tayo. Almost done na po tayo. So we have, so yun na lang po sa ating technical assistant. Okay, 59, pasuyo 59. Okay, so we have, ang sabi po para sa akin ay number 1 po tayo. So number 1 po tayo, ang ibibigay ko ay number 1, sir, pakisuyo. Okay? Okay, okay lang. Okay, ang kanyang score ay your answer is so cool. You got number 1 because your answer is so cool. I'm gonna give you hindi yan ano ha, hindi what you call this yung candy na ano, ay cool. But of course, para lamigin ka, I'm gonna give you ice. Medyo butas na siya kasi kanina pa yan. Okay? Congratulations, sir. Okay? Next na tayo sa ating second question. We also have mnemonics sa ating, kanina meron tayo sa tinatawag nating warmth. Yun ay caress. For question number 2, we also have mnemonics in structure. Paunahan po tayo ha. Ang tamang sagot ay Moises. Pero hindi po yun ang tatanong ko sa inyo. Okay? Give one way to support our parents in providing warmth and structure, lalo na sa ganito na ating sitwasyon. Sige nga po, magbigay po sa ating chat pane. I encourage them, Ma'am Elisa Baybaya ng ating Region 1 Junior High School Department. Andyan po ba kayo, ma'am? Nang ma-recognize kayo? Congratulations to you, ma'am. Because of that, I'm gonna give you love clap. Sige, pwede po mag-open ha. 1, 2, oy. 1, 2, oy. 1, 2, love. Okay, kasama yung nguso ko ron. Okay? Ma'am, choose your number prize. So wala ka ng choice. Meron kang number 4. Your number 4 states that you are, tapos na tayo sa number 4. So we have number 3. Sa number 3 tayo, I am so happy with your answer. Because I am so happy with your answer. Kayo naman sumagot kasi naglalag po sila. Opo, okay? I am happy, okay, with your answer. Because of that, I'm gonna give you Happy Peanut! Congratulations to you, ma'am. Okay? Congratulations, ma'am. Elisa, tama, number 3 na po. No choice na. Ito na po. Let me close this momentous discussion in this way. Ikaw ba yung tipo ng teacher na magagalitin? O sinasabi yung gustong sabihin kahit nakakasakit na ng damdamin? Sariling damdamin ang iniisip kaysa sa magiging epekto sa pagkabuo ng pagkatao ng mga bata? O nilalayuan o iniiwasan ng mga bata kapag daraan ka sa corridor? O base sa isang tunay na karanasan na si teacher ay retired na, kailangang pumunta sa Maynila para sa mahalagang bagay. Punuan sa bus, kaya kahit ayaw niya ay sumiksik siya. Nagulat siya nang may sumigaw at nagsabing, "Ma'am, dito ka na po umupo." Masaya ang nararamdaman ni teacher. Nagpasalamat. "Iho, sino ka nga ulit?" Tanong ng guro. Agad-agarang sumagot ang konduktor ng bus. "Ma'am, hindi niyo na po ba ako nakikilala? Ako yung binagsak niyo sa math." O ikaw yung tipo ng teacher na masayahin o may pakialam sa mga bata? Yung kapag Teacher's Day, magugulat ka na lang pag upo mo sa faculty room, may candy at nakasulat sa likod, "You're the best." O gagawa ng paraan ang bata, mahanap ka lang niya sa messenger para magpasalamat at alalahanin ang mga bagay na ibinahagi mo sa pagbuo ng pagkatao niya. Ang sarap sa pakiramdam. Dahil kapag ang bata ay nag-iisa, at alalahanin niya yung mga bagay at tao na nakatulong sa kanya. Okay? Next po tayo. At gagawa ng paraan para makita ka. At kahit saang lugar pa kayo magkita, tatakbo at tatakbo yan papunta sa iyo. Hindi siya magdadalawang isip na tawagin at lapitan at yakapin ka. Dahil may isang tao sa buhay niya na nag-angat sa kanya sa mga panahong lubog na siya. Dahil may isang teacher na gumabay sa kanya, walang iba kundi ikaw. With that, thank you so much for your trust, lalo na sa mga nag-extend. God bless and be a blessing to everyone.
Yan, palakpakan naman natin si Sir Chad for his performance level facilitation. Grabe, it was a journey, di ba? Participants, nagsimula tayo with an opening number, tapos marami tayong mga pa-poll, marami tayong pa-interaction, may on-cam pa nga na appearances, and now nag-close si Sir Chad with an art presentation. So, grabe, iba talaga ang level ng ating mga facilitators sa training na ito. Performance level. Maraming salamat po ulit, Sir Chad. At dahil sa inyo, naglalag na po ang mga laptop namin dahil sa sobrang daming chat. Ayan, so punong-puno po ulit ang ating chat box sa mga pa-thank you po sa inyo. And also, magpapasalamat din ako sa ating mga participants na nagstay hanggang sa ating closing. So, just a quick couple of reminders, no, para sa ating session the following week. So, magbabalik po tayo Saturday, same time, same place sa Zoom. So, pasensya na po at na-extend tayo ng konti, pero I hope worth it naman ang ating extension, ano? So, maraming salamat at po ulit si Sir Chad. At hindi natin kakalimutan si Miss CJ. Si Miss CJ po ang ating pinakaunang facilitator po today. So maraming salamat. Ayan, so before we end, i-remind ko lang po ang ating mga participants to please sign the attendance link. So many of you will not be able to see this anymore kasi marami ng laman yung chat natin, but you will be able to screenshot these links, and these links are available until 11:59 p.m. today. So marami po kasing nagtatanong kasi hindi daw nila na-access yung attendance at ibang mga links. Please check your internet connection and then try again kasi live naman po ang ating mga links. So sa Teacher's Kit, nandito lahat ng recordings, nandito lahat ng mga videos, and also yung presentations na gamit ng ating facilitators. So you can access everything in the Teacher's Kit. Meron din tayong attendance, which is daily. So every session, nag-attendance po tayo. And then, of course, don't forget to fill out the evaluation. So, i-screenshot niyo po ang links na ito. Sama niyo na po ang face namin ni Sir Chad. So, i-screenshot niyo na lang po or i-save niyo po ang mga links kasi bukas po sila hanggang 11:59 p.m. po today. Ayan. So, bibigyan ko po kayo ng a couple more seconds to screenshot or save these links. But after this, pag natapos din naman po kasi ang Zoom webinar natin, i-redirect po kayo sa evaluation link. So don't worry, may automatic po na Zoom function na ganon. Pag nag-end po ang webinar, i-redirect po kayo sa evaluation link. But just in case, please save these links kasi open sila hanggang before 12 midnight today. Ayan. So yun, so magkikita po ulit tayo next week para sa ating day 3 ng ating Positive Discipline in Everyday Teaching online training. So next week will be a very interesting week kasi pag-uusapan natin ang child development. So magkita-kita ulit po tayo. Paalam! Bye everyone! Bye-bye!
Paano gagawin yung may kaligtasan?
Balbalik.
Isipan sa bagong blended learning na paaralan, DepEd ay kaagapay sa atin ay gagabay sa ligtas na paglalakbay. Sama-sama tayo, tulong-tulong, edukasyo'y patuloy nating isulong. Kinabukasan ng bawat kabataan sa alang-alang gamit ang mas ligtas na pamamaraan. Iwasan ang face-to-face, pwede ang sakong TV at radio base. 'Cause all we need is to be safe sa modular at online class. Lahat tayo ligtas. Ang bagong yugto ng taon, sabay-sabay tayong humarap sa bagong hamon. Kaya nating lahat tayo sama-samang magkaisa.
Yo, come on everybody, we can do it. Kaya natin lahat to kahit na mahirap tayo'y babangon. Lahat tayo'y aahon, tulong-tulong, lahat susulong. Buhay may gulong na pagulong-gulong, madalas ilalim, minsan ibabaw, ititiklop at hindi aayaw. Patuloy lang tayo na lumaban, sa may kapal ay manalig lamang. Handang isip, handang bukas, sulong ang idong kalidad. Edukasyon ay di titigil, karunay di papipigil. Di mo na kailangan na mangamba, sa new normal ay ligtas ka.
Tayo tulong-tulong,
Balik eskwela na naman.
edukasyo'y patuloy natin
Tila ang iyong
isulong.
isipan,
Kinabukasan ng bawat
handang isip,
kabataan sa
handang
alang-alang
bukas.
gamit ang mas ligtas na
Kalidad na
pamamaraan.
yesterday.